You couldn't hear anything I just said. I'm good at this. I don't know what the last two words could be. Just kidding. I'm so proud of you guys. Wow, you got to level 12? What? Besties? Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. Ellie, I realized after I left, egging is not edging. Which is what I thought you wrote. So I'm sorry. Hi Cass, hi Andy, hi Swifty, hi Ellie, hi Zero, hi Lurkers. Hello. Happy Friday. Actually, this works well. You do that because I did forget to install the game. Joan!
W-O-W.
Wow. For 28 months. That's stupid. God, Karen, you're so stupid. Yes, Katie. Yes. Yes. Message me when you're free. Please. Okay, yeah, let me actually buy the game and then install it. I didn't. I was going to do that during the starting soon screen, but then I got distracted by the word games. Yeah, you can give me the cookies, whatever. I don't fucking care. Just let me log in and buy this stupid fucking game. Stop being such a little bitch, PayPal. God. Look at you guys go. Oh my god. Oh my god, you lost? How? You guys were so fast. You were doing so good. Wow, I guess you're just a bunch of fucking losers. Damn. Try not to be disappointed, but... Hi, guys. Happy Friday. Thank you, Mobot. Hashtag bless. Okay, I would like to install this game, please. Okay, so today we are playing a game called Season, A Letter to the Future. I will play you the trailer as soon as it starts installing. I've been really excited for this game for like a while, and I didn't realize it came out already. It came out on the 31st, so we're still pretty close. We're still pretty, you know, popping fresh bottles in the air. Sorry, I haven't spoken to people in like 5 days, so this could be a wild ride for all of us. If you're a Patreon, your card for January will be your Valentine, so that you get it during Valentine's Day month. Did you finish the other game you were playing? Technically. So that game has like a bunch of different like paths, trails to play through. So we technically didn't see all of the content the game offers, but we did reach an ending. There were multiple endings. I'll probably get back into it. It's not going to be at the front of the line. I was meant to finish it up this week, and then I took this week off. No! But then this game came out, and I got too excited, and I wanted to play it immediately. So, let me play you the trailer. JJ? No. My background is so dark. My whole thing is so dark. Did you get my Valentine? I have not, but if you've sent it recently, it has to go to the P.O. box first, and then it gets to sent to my house. No. We just went out. Let me finish this assignment, and then I'll be around. No rush, bestie. But I'm getting so spoiled. I get a Valentine from you. I got a Christmas card and a Valentine. Do you need to go potty? Did you not finish outside? Be right back. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know what my wife fed her. Disgusting. Hi. Let's watch the trailer. How do I do that? Window capture. Window capture. Sure. Yeah, show that. No, not that. Okay. No, not that. Display. There we go. Okay.
I left my home to record the world before it ends. To find out what is this season and why is it ending. I cycled across the earth
So loud. Is
until
that
I
too
came
loud?
upon a strange valley and met the last remaining inhabitants. A widow, her son, an old artist, a community organizer, a reclusive monk. I was with them in the final moments before the evacuation. Who are they? What kind of power shaped their lives? And how is it connected to what will happen to us? If the answers aren't in my journal, if these lives aren't captured here, they'll be lost in the turning of the season.
Apparently there's scrapbooking. Look how pretty this game is. What? Record audio. Oh my God. So anyway, I'm very excited. I really don't totally know what to expect. I haven't watched anyone play it. But I'm excited. Look at this. Look at this. She's just riding her bike around. Oops. Oops. Come on, Steam. No, I am not in the mood. I just picked up a giant pile of shit from you. Is that the Titanic? No.
Who are you?
Ooh.
I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway.
Oh.
The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. This time on Earth.
Oh my God. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. It's almost done. It's almost done. We still have to play this game too. I don't know why it was downloading at 4 a.m. Hurry up. Yay! Love a good scrapbook moment. We love a good scrapbook moment. Okay. No, JJ. No. Nope. Not interested. Thank you. We're not taking members at this time. Oh, it's from Canada. This is a work of fiction. Everything is coincidental. It is recommended you play with a controller. I mean, I can. Probably be better for my wrist if I did. I just don't know where my controller is or if it's charged. Fuck off, JJ. I'm not in the mood. All week. We have spent all week together. Mommy needs alone time now. where I keep my controllers. I have an Xbox controller. It said it's for PlayStation. Will an Xbox controller work? We'll find out. You're plugged into the wrong. There we go. Ha! Aha! Oh, good. This is good. That'll be good for my carpal tunnel, because I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. Oh, Kira, let me know when you're back. Okay. I'm excited. Sorry, hold on. We need to just fix my camera real quick because this is going to bug me. It's just so dark. Why? For what reason, ma'am? Put on this so I can see better. Just like, you know, wash me out, bitch. Let's go. Wah, wah. So I don't know if this is going to be like a relaxing experience. I don't know if this is going to be stressful. I don't know if I'm going to be screaming at you or not. All of the above are very possible. Purely because I get excited and I get loud when I'm excited. I showed this game to Jess. I made her look at it yesterday, and she was like, I might watch you play this, bestie, but it seems a little too chill for me. And so there is panic. What if it's too chill for me? Okay. Okay. You can see my face. Look at my ass, look at my thighs. Listen to the guys. Like. Sorry, hold on. We gotta fix the goals. Fun fact, the kid-friendly version of that script, it's like, no, I don't want to install that. They changed the lyrics, and I think it's like, look at my face, look at my eyes. So dumb. Like, I get it, but also, like, we were in high school doing it. Like, it's okay. Okay. I can see chat. Okay. Okay. Can I get a volume check? Here, let's go to settings. Oops. Fewer reminders. Reminders? Control reminders when playing the game. Oh, interesting. Okay. Reverse page turn. you can change how you pedal. Okay, audio language. I say yes, subtitles. Sound effect captions. Displaying a dot in the center of the screen may help reduce motion sickness. Okay, good to know. We'll see. Balloons in all caps. I don't know. Okay, what are the controls? I appreciate the fact they know I'm using a Xbox controller. Okay, let's go. If anyone wants to give a feedback on the volume at any time, feel free. Up, down, all around, whatever you want. Oh, should I be doing something? Are we waiting?
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway.
Where are the
Where are
subtitles?
you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal?
Wait. Where are the subtitles? Okay, let's try that and see if that helps.
I may never know.
Oh my god.
You can know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight, just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. A vision that the elder said means this season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era. A great change.
I'm annoyed that there aren't captions for this part.
What is this season that is about to end? And why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out? If there
Okay.
were still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before.
Okay, we're gonna start over. Because something happened and it just did something weird. I'm annoyed there's no proper subtitles. Okay. Okay, here we go. From the top. Now let it drop. Fast pussy. Is this meant to be fluid movement? Is this supposed to be a full-on video? What is happening? Hold on. Is it like too heavy on my computer? Should I have put it on my other one? I didn't think it would be that draining. We don't need to see the trailer again. I'm just trying to check the stats.
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know, but you can know me from what I put down on these pages.
See, this seems wrong.
I come from a little village in the mountains.
This seems like it's not supposed to be doing that. Doesn't it seem like it should not be doing that? Oh, that's why my brightness wasn't turned up. Yeah, okay. It just changed. Okay, 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 okay,
A little I know.
okay. 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 We're gonna put it on the different computer. Bada bing, bada boom. How do I do that? I need to turn on the computer. That's a good start. I guess I could check the actual like gameplay settings. I just don't want to turn anything down, you know? I just want to play. Hi, Amy. I hope you have a good meeting. Happy Friday. This seems not correct. Hello, Seneca. Welcome to Rayleigh's Stream, where we tackle tech issues every time. Okay, different keyboard, different mouse. It's confusing. Look at my ass, look at my thighs. Wouldn't be a Spirit Game stream without. You know, a long time ago, in the early days of SBG, Ali made us a bingo card. We should remake it. Add some sort of technical difficulty toggle on there. Okay, let's try this again. Disk space required, 7 gigabytes. Disk space available, 626 gigabytes. Estimated download time, an hour? For what? Why? Why would that even be a thing? This is a really good argument for installing things before starting stream. Am I excited for Hogwarts Legacy? No. I don't think anyone should buy it. If you want to play it, you can find it non-financial ways. Or buy it used, but not from a scalper, you know what I mean? Because that still adds to the demand. Please remember that J.K. Rowling actively uses her platform and her financials to harm transgender people actively. She actively encourages violence against these individuals. Ellie, you didn't get it because of her, though. You got it because of your connection to the franchise. I mean, I get it. The franchise literally saved my life as a teenager. I've talked about it a couple of times, but I was very interested in not being there anymore. And instead, I spent all winter break reading the books over and over and over. So I don't regret that. Brie and I watched the movies this Christmas because we watch the movies every Christmas. Can I make it use more to download? Because, like, it can. Seneca, Britons have those. But British people have those in their own right. If she was American, yeah, she'd be a far right. Well, not really. She'd be a fake liberal. But like British people have asshole conservatives that are transphobic and racist. Like we don't need to be brought into this. There's a Witcher game coming out. I'm excited for it. Are you talking about Witchbrook? I think that's what it is. How can I? Okay, downloads. Throttle, if this is limit. No, just go. Just go. Just download. Faster. It doesn't look like it's downloading at all. Oh, you're currently stopping a different download. That's what was happening. Okay, yeah, you don't need to download these. I didn't ask you to do that. Had a glider flight. The wire to pull her up broke. I didn't notice because I was reading Harry Potter the whole time. I cannot tell the tone of that story, Seneca. Don't yell at me. We've spent every day this whole week with each other. Today I'm going to spend it with them. Okay? God. Okay, 5 minutes remaining. Oh, apparently I'm dropping frames. That's no surprise. Potionomics. My game brain couldn't do math. Oh, speaking of bad math. Okay. Last week, no. Last week, I talked about the impact that Twitch canceling how hosts work, stopping how hosts works, impacted my views. The graph I was reading you, I didn't read it correctly. Like at all. I was off by a year. No. I'm going to blame that on being gay and not being able to do math. My bad. Dama was probably right when she said it was from people going back to work and school. There was another dip when they shut down hosting, but it was not what I was talking about. Dudu, what do you have to say today? Do you have things to say? Because I don't want to hear them. I want to talk to them. I can tell you're upset. Can you tell us why? Can you share with the class? Oh, you would like to play ball? Yeah, no. I'm not going to play ball right now. It's fun. You can flirt. Then you have to make potions. Okay, let me see if I can. See if it's the Witchbrook. Is it this one you're talking about, Cass? because I also very excited for this one. It's coming soon, but they haven't given us any other details. I got 40 out of 45 on my first stats homework. Missed points because I did the math and the equations wrong, except for the addition. I was off by 10. I surprisingly did really good at stats. Every other math class, though, made me want to cry. Especially when, like, geometry got involved, because I got excited about, like, oh, geometry. I like shapes. I like the concept of shapes. And then it was like sine, cosine, whatever the other one is. And I was like, I hate this. I want to die inside. But there was a cute guy in that class, so I made up for it. He was the one I was in love with all of high school, and we sat right next to each other, so that was okay. JJ, no! And then when they started bringing visible numbers, imaginary numbers, whatever the fuck it was, that pissed me off. I was not into that. My male partner did the math, so I can flirt. There you go. There you go. That's good teamwork right there. She just stole my desk towel. She just stole my desk towel and is trying to kill it. And she's running away with it because she thinks I'm going to chase her. Joke's on her. I know this game. "38 seconds. The fuck am I doing with a 10-dimensional matrix? What even is that? What class do you learn that in? Is that in calculus? Because I didn't take calculus. I took pre-calculus. I learned slope wrong because my math teacher didn't correct our homework, and it was the first thing in the morning, and I'm narcoleptic. Oh no. You're a little bitch. Yeah, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. And I'm mad at you. I don't like this. I want my desk towel back. It's basic math for high school graduation. Everyone has to take that. That's your basic math you need for graduation? I don't think I ever learned anything about a matrix. I quit caring about math when letters became involved. I didn't mind the letters. And I didn't mind, I liked when they had crazy formulas and you had to like pare it down as much. Like as much as you could, simplify it as much as possible. I liked that because it felt like I was organizing. I didn't like having to solve it. I didn't like when graphs were involved. I did not like graphing things or plotting graphs or exponential. That's a movie, The Matrix. That's a movie. Okay, we're gonna try this now, and hopefully this works, or I will cry. So, let's make sure I have the audio working. Seneca, bestie, none of us know German, so you can say whatever you want. We're still gonna be impressed. No, JJ. No. No. Bite me again. Anyone want JJ? You can have her. She's all yours. 10D matrix of the matrix. Ooh, it sounds like an acid trip. Simplifying proofs were my jam in school. I'll cry with you in solidarity. Seneca, why is it out of 15? I don't understand why it's that number. Kennel. No. Kennel. Pull my hair. I don't think so. Not about that, Missy. Look, my desk towel. 1 through 6 is great. Until there's 1 through 5. 3 versions each. Shut up, Seneca. Stop talking. Thank you. Amy got us that. Isn't that nice? And 6 is 0. Shut up. Stop talking. What? Here we go. Okay, let's try this again. Seneca trying to explain their grading system. It got complicated. Seneca trying to explain their grading system is like me trying to solve a math equation. Okay, how's volume? Can you hear atmospheric music? Ah! I'm gonna assume you can. Okay, let's barely. Okay. I think that's okay. Oh wow. It saved my settings from the last one. Okay. Oh my god, look at that. By Jove, I think she's got it.
Who are you?
Oh look, there's
I
subtitles.
don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know, but you can know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight. Just a few days
Excuse
ago
me,
when my best
16
friend had a
months?
prophetic dream.
Asbury Scare.
It's really scary. Shay, thank you for 16 months. Some kind of messages come more, but you can only let. Anyway, Shay, welcome on in. Hello. Thank you for 16 months, bestie. What the fuck? The frickin' frackin' patty whackin'. Get this girl a bone. That was a new one. Okay.
A vision that the elder said means this season is going to end soon.
This art style is so cool.
The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know. What is this season that is about to end? And why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out? If there are still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did. So, I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go. That I take what I collect to the museum vault, a palace of art and memory at the edge of the earth. She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing season. I hope that's where you're reading this now. I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages. What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home. I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice.
Have I fixed the volume? Was the volume fixed? Oh my, what is happening? Okay. Past seasons, a letter to the future, village in the mountains, Pate's dreams, season's gonna end, dad, the museum vault, the morning I leave home. Unviewed versus concluded. Okay, past seasons. Okay. Season of industrialization. Okay, so season of cultural exchange. Great War lasted 10 years. The season I was born into. Season of question mark. That's your best friend. Oh, okay. The world's entering a new era. Okay. Oh, that's what we... Oh, okay. Can you hear music? There should be quiet footsteps. Oh, not that. I want this. This. Yes.
My bag and Dad's camera, ready for the great departure.
Ceramic animal. Oh. I hope you like him more than you would have liked a fish. Pate. Oh, that must be the friend. We don't get that joke. We don't understand. Prize ribbon. First place says Wandering Tale Festival. 8/17. Okay, so that must be their year system, which confuses me because that picture of her dad said 1807 or something. So, like, what does that mean? Okay, this is origami, folded by Pate. It's very convenient that they labeled everything. Can I see what's on this wall? No. Okay, can I see this? Oh, it doesn't. It's parentheses. It says 801. Wild. Nightlife in the plaza. Sketch of dad. I'm glad we're a good artist. I went out for a climb, be back this evening. Is her dad dead? Kind of seems like her dad is dead, doesn't it? Of course she has a dead dad. Everyone's got a dead dad. I mean this in the most respectful way, but like, she got a booty. Insect husk. Oh. I mean, it's pretty. Don't like the word husk, though. That makes me uncomfy. Old Bill. The owl spreads her wings over prosperity. The prismatic treasury. This bill is worth 10 poems. How does this monetary system work? Catalog of Strangers. Fearsome tales for blasé children. Catalog of Strangers is an introduction to the more frightful aspects of this world. A reasonable amount of fear and fun. It's for prudent children. I want to read it. You can't read the book? I'd like to read it, please. Pull string.
3, 2,
Nope.
1. Hooray! Mr. Lotto's here.
I will not lie to you, that is terrifying. Absorb the moment.
The last moment in this little house. There used to be 3 of us
I like
here.
that.
My mom and dad and me. Soon it will be just her.
Oh yeah, so
Her and
dad's
all these
gone?
memories.
Dead?
But in this moment, everything is the same as ever.
This might be
Until
a
I
horror
shift
game.
my weight. The floorboards creak. Mom hears it and turns to me.
You're up.
Her hands are huge.
What are you doing standing there? Time to get going.
I love her voice.
It's gonna be a beautiful morning. I'm making progress. I found the burner, camera, recorder, travel bag. Breakfast is in progress. Still gotta make a pendant.
Pendant.
We haven't used this in so long. Good thing I saved the instructions. Just as you would use a shield to protect your body, an identity pendant protects your mind.
Glad you didn't do all
Thoughts,
caps.
memories,
Be aggressive.
everything that makes you, you. We don't wear them here in the village anymore, but if you're going into the outside world, I'll feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you.
Shielding against what?
Diseases of the mind, like the dream sickness.
Dream sickness?
We don't know what caused it. We heard people suddenly fell into an eternal sleep. These were years of wild rumors, and half of them turned out to be true.
Is this a
Times of
cult?
war, a pendant can be used to identify a body. Let's skip that part. Objects have 2 layers, the physical and the mental. The pendant needs to absorb both. 1. Collect a sentimental object for each sense: sound, smell, feel, sight, taste. 2. Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object. 3.
Performing
Feed the
witchcraft.
object into the burner. The memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant. That means I'll forget the memory after I say it. It's supposed to be painless. At least.
I could do it and I'll lose the memories
No,
instead.
you must remember everything. That's your role.
I could tell you the memory after you
And
lose
it
it.
needs this little sacrifice. I want to be sure it works. Don't be afraid. A few memories is a small price to pay for knowing you'll be safe. Okay, so this old tape should work for our sense of sound. I remember.
I'm actually kind of
I
scared.
fell asleep listening to this tape. Your dad came home. We all rested together until it got dark.
Music was very loud over her voice. She really breathes with her whole body.
What an odd feeling. Like an absence, disappearing. The empty space fills itself back in until I forget that I forgot anything at all. I'm glad I'm only losing a few memories. If I lost too many, I wouldn't even know who you are. You should pick the rest of the objects. I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them independent forever. So they should be important to you. They should be parts of your identity you want to be sure to protect. So think about what these items and what the memories would preserve about you.
Oh, that's what all the objects we were
Let's
looking
do
at.
smell next. Find an object with a strong odor and that holds a piece of you.
Okay, hold on. We gotta fix that volume before I forget. I'm sorry. The dream sickness where they fall asleep and they just don't wake up again? Dried flowers.
Ancient perfume, sweet. Nothing is ever lost.
Go back. Candy.
Sweet wax honey. How I've tried to save things.
Ginger drink.
Childhood. Too sweet, too old. I always wanted to experience new things.
That could be good for taste.
Nothing. I used to see souls everywhere.
Don't let the mom forget candy. I'm confused why she saw souls from a spoon, but I also feel like it's not my place to
Honey,
judge.
Wax, baby, waves. I was loved by people I have no memory of.
Okay, that's a smell. Those aren't smells. I don't think there was anything here that was a smell. No. That was a bell, not a smell. Is there something at this table we can pick up? No, we got the creepy dog thing. There's just the bear, and then, oh, that was the weird beetle. Okay. I'm gonna go for ginger to, like, preserve, wait. Oh, God. This is, I'm too emotional for this. Oh, there's more, okay.
Granite, seaside, darkness.
Age 9.
It speaks to how my mom loves me.
Don't make her forget you being 9. Oh, God. I changed my mind. I hate this game. Okay, I'm gonna choose the candle. Remember again.
I was loved by people I have no memory of.
Is that something good? Is that good that she was loved by people she doesn't remember? But there was also this ginger drink. I guess that's a taste, isn't it? I'm gonna do the flowers. The flowers feels easy. The flowers feel easy.
What did you choose for smell? Let's breathe in deep. Your dad used to bring these flowers home from his climbs.
No!
They only grow high up in the mountains.
We're making her. No!
He was a great climber. He even found us a new source of water. I hoped after he would climb less, maybe even retire. But he always wanted to explore, and the only direction to go was up. Maybe the Elder is letting you leave out of guilt for what happened to your dad.
What have we done?
If someone has the energy to leave, it needs to go somewhere. He fell into the Fitz ravine. We never found his body. But doesn't he rest with us at night? Doesn't he appear in our dreams? How can such a human being depart this earth without leaving behind a trace?
Oh my god.
A trace as strong as the flowers would still have their scent. Darling, I don't want to lose this one. I can't lose this one. Can we put the flowers back, please?
Yes, dear God. Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Dear God, please. Dear God, please, can we put it back? Oh my god. Oh my god.
What did you choose for smell? Let's breathe in deep. This kind of candle keeps someone alive for the time it takes to burn.
Someone alive for the time it takes to burn. Can't believe they give an option to do it anyway. I think no matter what you pick, it'd be emotional. I know, but like that was the memory of her dead husband.
Just a few hours when death is nearby. It can be enough for last rites, last words. This was Grandma's candle. She didn't want to use it. You spent a lot of time with her when you were a baby. I realized she wouldn't live long enough for you to remember her. Or for her to see you grow up and discover what kind of person you'd be. So in a way, you don't know her, and she didn't know you. And yet, she loved you. I don't know where love goes, but it belongs to you anyway.
Good, 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 good. Yeah, carry love with us. Good. Good. Okay.
Now touch. Pick something with a texture you like.
Okay. Texture. Texture. I like the texture of money. What was here? Only the book?
Binding is loose. The lace of the cover is ready to slip away. How I always wanted to meet these strangers.
That could be good. I wonder if this impacts gameplay at all, or if this is just sort of a tutorial to get you to like pay attention to the senses. You know what I mean?
So what did you end up choosing? Okay, feel the book. This book is supposed to make children afraid of the outside world. Every household has a copy, but it had its purpose in the old days. what with the chaos and violence and confusion, but it didn't work on you. You were scared of the images, but as soon as you could talk, you had questions.
Probably does and is waiting to ruin you with an emotional
Are they
plot.
hungry? Did they get enough sleep? Soon enough, the creatures became familiar. You dreamed of meeting them.
It's part of the game. Its purpose is to make you cry constantly. I didn't know this was gonna be a crying game.
They became your friends. Another moment when I began to realize what kind of person you are, that you were born to step outside of our lives here.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. Let's do sight next. Pick something that looks nice.
She's losing these memories. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, wait. Do you think this sketch of Dad with his like, I'm going climbing, I'll be back later, do you think that's like when he died? Do you think that's his goodbye message?
Dad by my hand. I remember who my dad was.
Okay, wait, but also there's the pig that was her friend. Her friend made it. So maybe we do that, her friend. Oh wait, what's the origami?
Yellow avian gesture. I take care of fragile things. Artificial blue sunflower badge. I collect stories. Gray textured crumble. A friend gave me this a long time ago.
I guess I should have felt more textures, huh? I'm gonna choose the origami. That looks nice.
So, what did you end up choosing?
Not the photo of you and Dad.
I remember your friend Pate made this little bird. You wanted to protect it, keep it like a pet. I thought it wouldn't last long. It's just a bit of folded paper. But you took good care of it, and years went by. You'd done it. It was still intact. That was when I started to understand what kind of person you are. You will chaperone these delicate things into the future.
I'm in love with the voice actress for the mom. Hi, Katie. I hope you're having a good day.
For a
Happy
taste,
Friday.
We can eat breakfast and feed some to the burner.
So we'll remember this breakfast together? We'll forget it? I don't want to forget this breakfast. It's our last breakfast together.
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now.
What the fuck, Mom?
I want you to have it forever. Standing here, you're having a last taste of home.
So is she gonna know? I don't understand. I don't like it.
Now you're protected by lost memories. A gem of home around your neck. This is my only condition for letting you go. You must promise me never to take the pendant off.
Oh no, that's gonna become a thing, isn't it? That's gonna be like a thing.
And never tamper with it.
That's gonna be a thing.
Okay? Then I'm okay with you leaving. I think your camera and bag are still in your room. It's time to gather them up.
I mean, she has a checklist.
I've lost so much. How could the world ask me to lose you too? Look at us. There we are. There we were.
The fuck?
We'll always be right here on this beautiful morning.
What? I got an achievement.
I just performed a ritual with my mom. The moment has passed, but I'll record it in these pages for you, for the future.
Oh my god. Can I rotate it a little bit? Oh, whoops. How do I? Oh. I'm scrapbooking, guys. Wait, I'm not done though. Oh, okay. I'm not okay. That made me sad. I also don't like how this is turning out. Can I move things? I want to, can I not edit? I would like to edit. I want to edit. I don't like how this turned out. I don't like it. I got an achievement.
I never knew when my mom would share a memory of Dad while cooking, on a walk, with no warning. It knocked the wind out of me. Rituals take this grief and give it a shape and a story. Filling in this journal is a ritual too, but for a loss that hasn't hit us yet.
Oh, I have more to decorate with? I have stamps. Oh my god. Oh my god, can I move things? Oh, thank god. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god. How did they know? How did they know? They were like, we need a video game where people can explore and adventure, but also they can scrapbook. All the like ritual objects I want here. Like on the same page. And then mom can be here. God. Mama. Maman. I don't think I want to use that yet. Oh, book. I was like, where's the book? Okay, how am I gonna fit all that? Okay, maybe they go on this page. Okay. Maman, you can go over here. Oh my God. Okay, maman. Okay, and then there's more. So you put a certain number down and it gives you inspiration for more things to add. Oh my God. This is incredible. Oh, it's a piece of tape for the photo. It's stuck. Seneca, this game is about memory. I wish you could like flip things. Oh, there's an undo button. Nice, nice. Can you like come back and work on different pages and like work on pages again? Okay, we did that. I don't like the one that's like a final smile. Like, no, no. Okay. To like scale this, it doesn't actually scale it. It just kind of changes the shape. Like if I want them to all fit on this page in a way that looks nice and artisanal. Okay, what if we put you down here instead? I bet you this game will work on my Steam Deck. I don't know if it'll run smooth or fast, but do we not get to meet her friend? You can let her out if you want. I need to go let the dog out if Bree doesn't. Haha. Okay. Okay. That's a bit better. Sad baby. Okay, and then this is we drank tea together. And I don't know what the bird's about, but it's cute, isn't it? I don't like the teacup there. I don't like it. I can't tell for sure, but I think JJ is upset. What do you guys think? Okay.
I've brought tools to record the sights and sounds of this season. I'll start by recording the only place I've ever known.
The gentle lullaby plays. Video recorder. Oh. Crouch. Ooh, the sound of water. That's fun.
We have plenty of fresh water here. I wonder if it's more scarce in the outside world. Last night there was a goodbye party here in the plaza. Everyone was so afraid for me. To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumio.
Standing watch? I don't see anyone. Oh, him? Okay.
This is
Oops.
Dr. Fumio and his son.
Okay.
The statue isn't as old as it looks. The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness and the authority that comes with it. Dr. Fumio and his son founded Cairo back in 776. They live on through our traditions. There are 3 murals celebrating Dr. Fumio's work.
Oh, okay, I can run. Filter. Oh, I'm gonna be an Instagram girly. Wait, I like the one that was bright blue. Oh, this is fascinating.
I remember soaking my feet in here on hot days.
I'm not sure how much of this game we're gonna play on stream. It seems like there's a lot of content.
These birds migrate, but we don't know where they come from or where they're going.
The village. They're soaking my feet here on hot days. So loud. Gentle drone of an organ? My God. But I like to show these games on stream first. I know.
This is a healing instrument created by Dr. Fumio. It draws on the pure mountain air.
Oh, and it saved my filter. Nice.
There's something eerie about an instrument that plays itself. But wind chimes aren't eerie. I think the self-playing instrument needs to imply the presence of a person who isn't there, like this one does, to be properly eerie.
Rip Dr. Fumio.
Dr. Fumio said the dream sickness was caused by something very powerful. He wasn't able to cure it.
Hopscotch. Goodbye, Caro. Fish in the sky. What is that?
Tate's little daydream of leaving this place, of seeing something weird.
This girl's Instagram page would be so lit. You know it. You know it'd be so good. Music and poetry tonight.
This is the cafe where my dad used to read his poems. He wrote one for me. Maybe he wrote it for you too. A wish fell off the tree. I'm not supposed to read them, but it might be good for you to have an example of one.
Take it. It's for archaeology. I hope she comes back and tells everyone it's safe to leave.
I can go against tradition a little for posterity.
If we read it, does that mean it won't come true? Smell.
Smells like an old man's toes dipped in cinnamon. I had to drink this gross potion last night. Like my pendant, it's supposed to protect my brain.
Oh my god, you can control like how much she crouches. That's wild. What an odd description. Can I take a picture of the food? Maybe I should take a picture of the food. I hope she's got enough film. Yeah, I wish you could make it smaller. Like it claims you can. You can't. It's a lie. Okay. I like this bright blue chair. Oh, there's the other mural. Oh, whoops. We were way too close. We mark the day Dr. Fumio cured memory excess?
Remembering everything must be painful. Dr. Fumio brought peace to so many people here.
I'm gonna need an explanation. Y'all were intentionally erasing memories? That seemed like a smart thing to do? What is this? Is that bread? That seemed like a good idea? That seems like a horrible idea. No wonder y'all don't know if it's safe to go out there. Y'all forgot.
The elder sought out Dr. Fumio to cure her mother, who was suffering from time misperception.
The fuck is time misperception? Oh, dude.
The ruins in the distance were used to make us afraid of the outside world. Dangerous and impossible to reach, they said.
Has this light been changing? Oh my god, is this sun setting? Okay, let's check. Let's check. I want to make sure I have Mr. Fumio. Okay, here's one. Okay. And 2. 3. Okay, we have... I have a different photo of him that I liked. Did it not count? Oh, it counted as the fountain, I think. And we also got the instrument.
Dr. Fumio was an important person, but we also just have a need to put a human face on events that are beyond our control. He may have felt just as scared and helpless as everyone else.
I like the color scheme we've gone with. New stamps and conclusion. What is up with this pink line she wants to use? I'll do it. You don't have to tell me twice. I like these little tapes. I wish there was more colors. Although I guess it makes sense that she only brought one piece of tape, or like one type of tape. I guess. I feel like if you're a bullet journaler, or like Ellie and I do journals for our Nancy Drew games, like if you're that type of person, you would like this game. You're supposed to fit all this on the page, or is that kind of the point? I want to be a good archaeologist, you know? Like, I want to include as much information as I can for the future. I feel like I should get a photo of the poetry place since it's about her dad. JJ, can you leave that alone? Stop it. Okay. JJ, I love you. I do. This poster. This is a different one. Floral cures. Come learn medicinal plant recipes handed down from Dr. Fumio.
We learn to grow cures for maladies from the outside world, even though they seem to be long gone. It's just tradition.
I can't run up the stairs. I think I'm supposed to find the source of the lullaby. Oh. Could it be this machine that appears to be playing music?
Public sleep music is a tradition of ours here. When the music ends, the village will begin to wake up.
Huh. That's a decision. Makes me want to build. Minecraft, The Sims, I don't care. All of it, all the above. Alright, I feel like we've gotten everything. I want to take a photo of myself. Can I not? Imagine how cute that'd be. Take a little selfie. Is there anything we took a photo of that you feel, or that we didn't take a photo of, that you feel needs a photo? All the wishes with all the burps. Got this thing. Still confused about that. This pretty sunset. Well, yeah, inspiration's available. That's very pretty. The lanterns, obsessed. Is there gonna be like a cutscene or? So I'd like to take a photo of the gate if possible. I have a. Oh no. Okay. You know, like one last look. Bye, home. So long. Farewell. I'm off to see the world. Hi, Jamie. Jamie, I think you would love this video game.
I go fishing here with my best friend Pate, even though there's nothing to catch.
It's very mellow
Silence.
and sentimental. And there's scrapbooking. Ugh. It's not for the Switch though, which is a shame. But I also know that the Switch probably couldn't run it very well. But yeah, look, we scrapbook. These are the pages I've done so far. You know, still getting used to the controls. It's not my best work, but you know, we're getting there. Whoops, I didn't mean to click out. I meant to put some things down so we could unlock more. Like, look how cute this is. Stop. And like you put enough of them down and she gives you more stuff to put down.
As a place to heal. Is that where my instinct to try to help comes from? It's so strange to imagine I'll be shaped by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else.
Oh my god, there's stamps! There are stamps, y'all. There are stamps. There are fucking stamps. Rip to my Minecraft builds. I'll be busy. Kira, hi. I officially resent you a little bit. I worked on your mountain yesterday a little bit. I got a decent chunk done. For building on top of a fucking tiny mountain. To the point that we have to add mountain to the mountain. It's okay, it's starting to look good though. I connected it to the bit behind the temple. And it like on that side looks like on purpose now. It looks neat. So okay. I will, you know, it's been keeping me company as I watch Gilmore Girls for the 9 millionth time. Excuse me. Are we playing scrapbooking the game today? Hello, clan. We are, but also this game might make you cry. I've already cried. So, like you've been warned. I'm not really sure what the theme of this is. I think you're allowed to come back and like edit, which is good. because I want to do that. Do you see my comment about salvage anthropology? I did. And that's like very much the vibes. Very much the vibes. Except scrapbooking. Boas would love this game. Oh, good cry is necessary sometimes. I don't know, clan. I don't know. Our mom insisted we make this necklace to protect our mind because there seems to be some sort of mind diseases, which I'm concerned about. Oh, yeah. Where's the matching photo for that? Oh, there it is. So our mom made this like pendant thing, and she was like, we have to give it memories to protect you. But when we give it the memory, we're going to forget the memory. So I'm going to do it because I want you to have the memories forever. And like one of the first items we picked, she was like, ah, yes, these flowers, your father would bring them back when he went climbing. He died climbing. He fell into a ravine. Can we not use these, please? I don't want to lose this memory. I was like, yeah, sure, Mom, fuck. Let's not use that. Wow, she's getting messy. I'm gonna take this one. But yeah, apparently the premise is like the world is ending. People are scared. So we've been sent out to scrapbook. Which, honestly, if that is a role needed, I can do that. I might have, like, a place.
Harrow Village was founded during the modernity. Much later, Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image.
Like, you know, maybe I would be useful in the apocalypse then. The fuck is that?
I've always wondered what's on the other side of this gate. Today, I'll find out.
I would like the record to show we are using a Polaroid camera. Oh my god, excuse me. Yeah, okay, wait, hold on. So we live here. No one leaves this mountain village. No one ever leaves it, okay? Our friend had a psychic dream. I wish all games had this so I could do quick recaps. Well, our friends had a psychic dream and the elders were like, oh shit, the world's gonna end soon. We don't know why or how or where. So we're like, we should go out and meet everyone left in the world so that they're preserved for the future. Dad died. Elder said, everything I collect has to go to this museum place. Yep.
This flower means you're in my thoughts.
Oh, hell yeah, I'll pick a flower.
The morning after the search was called off for Dad, our doorstep was covered in them.
Oh god. Wait, hold on. I should take a photo. No, wait, I'm gonna save. I saved the flower, so okay, I don't need a reference. Just don't want to miss anything, because like you'll take a photo of something innocuous, and she'll be like, "Ah, yes, I have memories attached to this," and you're like, "Oh, okay." The sound of dripping water. Is innocuous the right word for that? Okay, the water stopped dripping. Water from here. Yes, there we go. Like I took a photo of the tree.
Just as slow, reliable, and oddly satisfying as life itself in this little village.
And like she was like, "Ah, yes, we tie wishes." Is this the same archaeology game with the robots? No. Different game. This one doesn't have puzzles. Or a robot. So far. I don't think it's supposed to lag like that.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay. How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. Close your eyes. Close everything.
Dead dad. Oh, the dead dad.
Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
Hold on, we need to check the... It's just something in my eye, it's fine. Reduce frame rate, smoother medium. That was unnecessary. That was big, unnecessary, sir. Okay, maybe I should have taken a photo of this gate. I love the romance of being someone that connected to their environment, to other people, to their ancestors, but it also sounds emotionally exhausting. Speaking of emotionally exhausting, let's take my notes. so pretty. Yeah, okay, so there was like this Dr. Fauci ouchie, and he was like, I will save you from creepy sleep death. But he actually couldn't cure it. Like, that's a thing.
Kate fixed up 3 bikes instead of 1.
Do I get to pick? Tell me I get to pick. Oh, wait. I swear to God, if I don't get to pick. Monkey Chips! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day.
These bikes were used by messengers a long, long time ago.
Oh, what fun. Love a good junk pile. Okay, if I don't get to use the pink bike, I will punch someone. Thank you for the lurk. You know what? This is really satisfying, the sadness I feel on a regular basis. Oh, thank God. Not being able to like leave the house, because I used to be the person who posted on Instagram like every single day, and I loved finding like things to take photos of. This is scratching that itch. Mount bicycle. Oh God, do I need to be able to know how to ride a bike? Oh, okay. Look at my pink bicycle! We wrote a blue one in the trailer, but pink is so much better, and we all know it. Oh, wow. Gorgeous, loves. Gorgeous. Oops, sorry. She really should have a helmet with me driving. What is that? Oh, hey, look! We finally completed the tutorial. Oh, shit. What's down there? I wanna... How do I... Oh, that's how. Okay. Saved the bikes, yeeted the helmet.
In the village, these cranes look like little creatures, grazing. I had no idea how huge they are.
Oh my God, did you see that? That was so cool. I did like a run, like a run hop. That was so cool of me. Wow. I'm always so much cooler in video games. What's up with that? Wait, hold on. Is there something over there? I don't want to miss anything. Because I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much replayability this has. I mean, I guess if you really fall in love with the story. But, I'm not always great at that. Oh my God, train tracks! There's closed cities that still exist today, which is wild. Sorry, I need to take a photo. But first, let me take a selfie.
Most of what I've seen from the outside world probably arrived in a cart like this.
God, look at this architecture. Like, ugh! Babes! No, get off. Like, ugh. I need Jess's, bark command. Why a female voice, or is that the voice of a boy? I think it's a female. We've been called daughter. Bird! No, get off. Oh, that was fun, but get off. Can I, like, leave the bike? And just walk around? I can't, okay. Cool. Hero postcard. It simply isn't that kind of location. Wait, don't bother trying to visit. It simply isn't that kind of location. This village was very hard to find, but if you really need it, somehow you make your way there. I just wanted to let you know I'm staying here for good. The season can only meet a violent end. It's too bright, too cheery. Stay safe, Conway. Oh, we're taking that. I'm gonna take this one. Greetings from Ting Valley. Hey, guess where I am? I hope you looked at this side first. I had to pay my respects to the birthplace of Manches. There's a lot of tourists, but also a weird feeling to this place. It would take me more than a postcard to explain. Take care, Aldo. Yes, I'll be taking that. I love stealing. Why not traipse around the Azan Islands? I feel like I'm walking tipsy on the edge of the earth. We're skipping from island to island the way a stone skips along the surface of water, leaving little ripples like a kiss or two. Oh, I don't know. I just miss you today, and today, and today. XOXO, you know who.
I can see in these letters that the outside world has extremes of beauty and tragedy beyond anything I've known.
Does anyone manage this bird? This, like, it's clearly supposed to be like a post office situation. Open the letter. Wait, I should look to the front. Dear, oh God. Dear Estelle, I'd be surprised if this letter reaches you. The war has become like a deranged sleeper thrashing the bed, eyes closed tight. I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first, a smaller degradation which permits everything that follows. I wish I had loved you more completely when the world allowed it. Oh.
They were right. The letter never made it. The season before this one, the war, seems so horrible.
Dear Cornelius, I thought it over and I have to tell you the name you picked for your baby, it is terrible. Please do not go forward with it. I pray this letter reaches you in time.
That poor baby.
What was the name? Oh no. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. I'm suffering from memory excess but cannot travel to the village for treatment. I was praying you could instruct me by mail how to cure myself of this disease. I am unable to forget. Now I realize how important it is to gain open space in the mind. Tell me what to do. Tell me how to forget. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. Why did people want to forget? That's what I'm confused
Before
about.
setting up in Cairo village, Dr. Fumio roamed the land curing people. It must have been hard when he wasn't around anymore.
Like,
Especially for people who couldn't travel to the village.
like, was he hypnotizing people? Like, fabric, herbal tea, soots, dried flowers. The trade routes are cut off. Hero is going to feel even smaller now. Oh.
Traders used to come to the outskirts of the village. The war put an end to this.
Still think it might be a cult. We're supposed to find this bird.
I wish humans had evolved to sing instead of talk.
Who knows? Maybe this is us singing. Concert of eerie, high-pitched howls.
Someone carved notches in the bamboo for the wind to flit through, so it can sing.
Oh! I thought they were wolves. But this doesn't seem like a fighting game, so... Stop. Yes, Sketchit! Are you kidding? Oh my god. This game is so cute! I want to know what the ugly baby name is. Monkey, I don't understand what that means. I can't speak German. And I don't speak German. And this is an English-only community. For chat, because I only know English. But we do have a German. We have a couple. A German. Sorry, Seneca. Oh. Hi, Katie. Katie, this game made me cry so far. Basically, the apocalypse is coming. We don't know how, we don't know when, we don't know what it's gonna do. So we've been sent out to take photos, sketches, and voice recordings of all of it. Also, I have a pink bicycle. I got to pick which color. Our mother, gave up memories for a special pendant to protect us? Oh, I have a bell. It would make a very, like, if it was, especially if it was like an interactive book, that'd be very cool. Whoa. And we take pictures and we scrapbook. I'll show you the scrapbook. You probably really like the scrapbook, Katie. See, look at all these things that we can add to our little poor baby. I forgot interactive books exist. That's my next read for sure. JK, I have 7 books checked out across 4 libraries. Bestie. You eating something you're allowed to? You just chewing on your toes again? She's obsessed with chewing on her toes. Like, what is that about? Dude. Oops, sorry. It's very hard to ride my bicycle and not be facing the road. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. I'm just exploring. Can I cross this? I don't know what the limits are. I know the apocalypse is happening soon, but like, I want to live here. Honestly. And we're not even really sure what the apocalypse is. Like, it's kind of the apocalypse, but it's also kind of not the apocalypse. They're like, the age is ending. A new age is upon us. A new season. Like, yeah, okay, but what does that actually mean, you know? No. Park the fucking... What is that? What is this?
I heard at some point the tides got less predictable. Places flooded that never had before.
A frog croaks? See a frog? A frog?
I forgot what I was going to say.
Was it the frog? The frog made you forget? Oh! The frog! Ah! Can you go swimming? Can you date people? I'm pretty sure there's no dating people. I already got my recording of the frog, so I'm not recording. Oh my god, oh my god.
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats?
Wait, my filter's gone? Why is my filter gone? Damn it, all my photos have not had my filter on. Oh, the high contrast. Sir, can you lift your head up, please? Does he looks like a goat? Okay, well, she clearly doesn't know. It's a sheep, for one thing. Right? It's not a goat. Can I touch it?
My first time petting an animal. I think it went pretty well.
You didn't have any animals? It's a bighorn sheep, right? Or is it a goat? I don't know. I'm not a loser. I don't know what goats look like. Ugh.
I heard that village was abandoned because of a mind disease.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention
Not
to a
every
village.
community had someone like Dr. Fumio to perform cures.
The fuck is mind sickness? I'm so concerned. Oh my god.
That time it felt off. I guess I had beginner's luck before.
I have mind disease. Hi.
Okay, now I got it back. I'm in control. I can easily pet certain four-legged animals.
Certain four-legged. I have mind disease. / if you have mind disease. Should I have brought my bike with me? I didn't think I could. I kind of wish instead of a bike it was a horse, so I could just like, you know, not all, but some. Run faster. Oh my god. Bestie. Oh my god, you really are that bitch, aren't you? You jump in the water. No! Cass, stop trying to get her to go in the water! Oh, Cass, do you want me to talk about the porn videos? Hi, Julia! Oh, that was the the what now? One of my recent and constant pet peeves is the professional chefs reacting to these videos of people making food. And it's always something ridiculous, right? Oh, hold on, we can look at this. Nope, not that. I want to look at this. Oh! Sealand Transportation Industries, established in 543.
A crane to move materials around. The things that used to be possible.
Kinda. Okay. So if you've ever seen those videos, like this is a really common one where they take like a giant block of cheese and they put it in a casserole dish and there's like a bunch of other things. And they're like, this is like a really easy meal, you know, if you're trying to like feed your kids. How the fuck am I supposed to get through here? Am I not? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's always about a woman. Okay, so here are clues to let you know you're looking at fetish content and not a genuine cooking video. Okay, so there's usually a person behind the camera who's talking to the person cooking. It's usually a pretty-ish female. She usually has her nails done nicely. She's cooking with her hands, like there's a lot of hand cooking and smashing and squishing of food. Especially like sometimes the person behind the camera will be like, oh yeah, no, that looks good. Oh yeah, I really see, yeah. And there's like conversation about the movements, not so much the food, but the movements. If it looks like something no one would eat, it's because no one's eating it. Because it's porn. It's food fetish material. And what's interesting is this used to be like a subculture, right? Yes, you do, May, because you see the videos everywhere. So what's interesting is this used to be like niche content, but what's happened is people have realized that ridiculous videos like that get attention not just from people seeking it for a fetish. People give it
these ruins creak in the wind before they all
views
fall down.
because they want to make fun of it. And they're like, wow, this is so stupid. And by doing that, you're giving them like attention and traction. So they're going to keep making the videos. And you're going to keep being like, oh my God, it's so wasteful. Yeah, well, it's porn. It's not meant to be a recipe. Also, like the pranking videos, that was totally scripted. I don't know what you're talking about. But there are a lot, if you're just talking about like pranks on TikTok, yeah, in general, most of those are fake. Like, oh, sneaking up on my husband while he changes his pants. Yeah, the camera just happened to be sitting there, perfectly angled, recording, and he's perfectly, you know, turned out towards the camera for the view. Yeah, no, what a surprise. So surprising. They're still funny, some of them, but...
seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end, or more importantly, how soon.
We don't have food. Whenever they talk to each other and you just know the person they're
On
pulling
a
on.
cold, damp day, I feel true loneliness for the first time.
Oh.
Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me.
The hum of a generator.
When a season turns, the reasons behind things might disappear. But the engine may survive. The power is not lost. It's just buried a little.
I thought I might change the season by changing the landscape. Cut these down like trees, but that's not how a season changes.
This person wanted the season to change. Why?
Maybe things weren't good for everyone else like they are for you. It's interesting that look, you can see like the raindrops on the camera. I guess I should just start bringing my bike with me, shouldn't I? Because I hate having to run back. I feel bad for her. Running around in the rain. She's not putting her sweater on. She said it was cold. Put your sweater on, girl. These remind me of California.
The blades turn, but I bet they don't generate any power. Probably
Why?
just swirling the air around.
Why wouldn't they work anymore? Anything here in the trees? Whoa, you are going so fast, girly. Slow your horses down. By horse, I mean bicycle. Ah, sorry. I'm glad she doesn't, like, yell at me for being a bad driver. Like in some of these, you know, driving simulation games, I'll be like, oof, oof, and they'll make like a sound about it. I'm like, can you chill? Like, we get it, okay? I've got poor directional hand-eye coordination skills. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Wow. Okay, I want a photo of that.
This structure dominates the landscape but wasn't made for it. It's for passing through, for moving elsewhere.
It's a freeway. It's an overpass. Oh. Portia gets so mad when I run into them. Like, get over it. Every line is dead. Every wire is cut. I hate
They
this
wanted
season.
the season to change because they were so alone.
Does she know what a telephone is? Can I go in here? Let me go. Okay, well, clearly some of the electricity is working because that's lit up. That's it. That's the shot. That's the shot. Where's my bike? Going way too fast. You need to slow down, girl. You take a picture of the reflection of the puddle. Oh my god. Maybe you can get over it. No, reflections don't seem to work properly. A shame. Really, you know, hinders my artistic creativity. Kind of runs funny, doesn't she? Her glasses are fine. They didn't think about the sad artistic girls, or they would have. They really didn't. If anything, we could argue it's kind of homophobic. Wind up. I want to record this.
One melody is like me out here alone. I have a feeling they use these music boxes to fall asleep. Two voices is like me and my mom. We can survive.
The third one? Oh my god, there is.
Three voices as complex as life is supposed to be. I could listen forever.
One voice, one tune, alone in the wilderness can't last long. Two voices, a melody, a harmony is enough to survive a little while. Three voices, a community, a song can last a whole season.
They kept themselves company with music.
This is so sad. No, she is. She's from a really isolated community that like never left. And so this is her first time like leaving. And they were all really anxious about her leaving. I want these flowers. And they don't really know much about like their history. So this is the timeline. So we're here. I thought maybe there was like a spaceship kind of thing in the 100. No. Cass is of the opinion she's from a cult. And at some point, there will be people, and we will meet them. It's just so far, it's just been us.
When I was a kid, I heard voices talking inside the sound of rain.
That's not normal.
I still listen for it, even though I know it's not there.
I met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season.
It looks like they made it out of here. But what is this group?
I wonder if we'll find out. That's not my bike.
In the empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home. The elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
Maybe we don't meet people. Maybe it's just flashbacks. That's interesting.
Let's set the scene for the listener. Whoever that might be. This is the elder speaking. We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul. We're here to see if there's anything useful in my mind that could help you on your trip. A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies, visions. Like a big, old,
I'm obsessed with
haunted
her.
library. When I die, this library will burn down. But which book should we check out first? I don't have all the answers. but I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there.
Do you have any advice?
It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it. But as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down in your journal, you and others to come will someday take the time to make sense of it all.
None of their mouths move when they talk. What's your real name?
Francis Kale, if you must know. You can call me Frank. Or Elder. Or the Elder, or Elder Frank. You know, whatever. I don't care.
Where were you born?
I was born on the ocean.
Oh.
My mother and father worked on a cruise ship.
Oh!
Short-lived but glorious, watery republics. Floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born.
I want to live in a floating
How
city.
can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season. Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice. The golden age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was the ship's philosopher. My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death. We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy.
Where'd your family come from?
My grandparents played with the past. They changed it like we change our wardrobe. So it was a different answer every time. But they often said we were exiles of some kind. Exiled royalty from a secret lineage. Blood that glows in the dark. Or we're exiled from the mouth of some great leviathan. When they were older, they just said, we're from here. We're from right now.
What was it like growing up there? Can I not
loved
go
the
back and
way
ask
the
those other
ship would
questions?
tilt and
Oh, this
roll with the
stresses me out.
waves. Especially as I fell asleep. It was so comforting. Picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the swaying of the ship. It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby. I loved exploring the ship too, wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms, and oh, there were 2 dance halls. A large, elegant one and another one in the basement. A lot of my firsts were down there. My first dance, my first kiss, and so forth.
Oh! When did you leave the ship?
Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war. That was the end of the watery republics. I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. Took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth.
Sorry, hold on. JJ's up. Just... Are you okay? What are you doing? Be not weird. You contain in this game for sure. No, Cass.
Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship by a company of soldiers. And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room.
Oh.
I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out, but they knew, I guess.
What do you... What did you think was happening?
Even as things got bad, I couldn't imagine the changes were permanent. It's easy now to look back and say the internationalism of the golden season was violently breaking down. You can be naive about all kinds of things, but not war. Most of my life has been spent in isolated communities, and the one moment I was in the wild world, you couldn't pick a more chaotic time. And we had been warned this season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights shimmering above the water. Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It hadn't been used in so long. We didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty? We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the Prismatic Grounds.
How did she learn to do her hair that well? Like the volume. She literally has talked about how she's lived in various communities. She grew up on a boat. Like, bestie, listen to Frank. Katie and Cass, put it back in your pants. Oh my god, this old lady's telling us her stories. What's the prismatic
Kingdom
grounds?
of art and science. They got rich during the golden season. Everything that made them beloved before the wealth came. Passionate, uncompromising, self-obsessed, made them unbearable once they had power. Artists make terrible kings. Are you sure you want me to keep going? The story gets darker from here on.
Oh hell, let's keep fucking going.
Okay, so conditions in the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time. She'd be completely still for hours, days even. We realized she caught, well, now we call it time misperception disorder. It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing.
That's my ADHD. But you're listening here, Scott.
A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds.
How did it make her feel?
What's so hard is the feeling of absolute loneliness.
So depression. They got depression.
Normally, we're all at least roughly in the same flow of time. But with this disorder, you walk alone, truly. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him.
Time blindness?
I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio. People talked about him like he was a god.
What was going on with the war?
The prismatic grounds had roped almost everyone into their system until they reached the far wastes and heard no for the first time. Nobody reacted well. It got to the point of, neighborhood against neighborhood. Grievances had been buried so deeply we forgot they were there. It felt like things changed overnight.
This is hitting too close to home. Yeah, I don't... Whose decision was this?
I'd pass through a city and hear later that they'd torn each other apart. I could not imagine it.
What happened when you found them?
I described my mom's condition to Dr. Fumio. He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment. Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst. He invited me to join them in going to the village. But I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me.
Not a stinky stampede! Not a stinky stampede!
Horse, stinky stampede horse, stinky stampede horse, stinky stampede horse.
Stinky stampede horse! Atessa, thank you for 16 months. What the frickin' frack paddywhack? Hello, my name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. Today we started a game that just came out called Season, A Letter to the Future. Essentially, we are taking photos, voice recordings, and... I'm sorry. Seribot? Seribot timed out Seri codes for 10 seconds. Seri? Seri. Seri and Seri, I need you to not fight each other. There's an apocalypse coming, so we're going out into the world to take memory. Everyone's got depression, but they are not calling it depression. It might make you cry. Well, come on in, hang out with us. This is Sims Medieval. Seneca is an incredible game. It's an incredible game. I'm so happy Atessa is playing it. We have played it off and on. But it's brilliant. It's fantastic. It's like not The Sims, but in the style of The Sims. And it's Sims Medieval, but you can, you know, kill people sometimes and fuck everyone. And there's religion. The whole riot. Tessa, we had to seduce someone for blackmail and poison 2 people. 1 died. Oh my god, I love this for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, Seneca, it might be the closest you would get interested to a Sims game. Tessa, who is your favorite hero to play in The Sims Medieval? My least favorite are the religious figures. They're just boring. They're boring and their buildings aren't fun to decorate. They can't really kill people. And it's kind of like, what's the point at that point, you know? A Tessa Reed! Hi, Casey. I'm really enjoying being Evil Monarch, to be honest. I love this for you. I'm also a big fan of the Wizard, because the Wizard doesn't have to sleep. You can just like in the middle of like the town square to get energy, and it's fantastic. You don't have to do anything. Do you happen to have the expansion pack? I have you know, I've played Sims 3, but my PC at the time made everyone's Spaghetti Monsters, the Pirates one. Yeah. Do you know about the glitch? So I'm not gonna remember it like perfectly, but there's some sort of bug with the pirate one where if you try to, okay, so you know how you can take the child, I think of any of your people, and make
Just
them
wanted
the
to take my
monarch
shoes
in
off
your
and
next
stay a while.
save. There's like a glitch relevant to putting something in their inventory. I can't fully remember, but I remember I was trying to save up all the pieces for that fancy armor, so I was putting it in the inventory because you take your inventory with you, I think, or I'm lying. And there was some sort of glitch and it corrupted my entire save and I had to start the entire game over. So you should look that up and make sure that doesn't happen to you because I cried. It was the furthest I had gotten to completing the whole medallion. Also, I don't know if you're into cheats, but there is a cheat you can do so that you can have just like endless free time so you can actually pursue the other like subplots without having to deal with responsibilities. I had the whole book for Sims Medieval. Sims Medieval was like my shit. I played The Sims Medieval probably more than I played The Sims 3, but I always ended up having a new save on a new computer, so I never got to finish the medallion. So someday I will finish the medallion. Someday. Anyway, thank you for rating me. Did you know there are 9.2 million active broadcasters on Twitch? 9.2 million. That's 6 zeros. On Twitch, but you chose me to bring your community to, and that's the biggest compliment in the whole freaking patty whacking bone world in the world. And I love you a lot. I don't know what that means, Seneca, but do it. It's great. It's a great game. Big fan. Really love the expansion pack because it makes it so you can have like a pet parrot that just like hangs out with you all the time. And there's like pirates and there are like treasure maps and you can get a shovel and just like dig holes all over the fucking kingdom looking for treasure. 10 out of 10. Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was some sort of illegal website. I just assumed. Anyway, this is Frank She's an old lady. We're having a flashback right now, and she's giving us some more context to understand what the fuck is happening, because we don't actually really know most of what's going on in this world. Seneca, I think you'll like it because it's more like guided gameplay. Like there's goals that you meet and there's things that you achieve. But it's not as intense as like resource management games. But it's got the silliness of the Sims franchise. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, what happened next?
I packed my things and got ready to leave the next morning.
God, I love you, Otessa, but you distracted me real bad. Okay.
That night, my mom came to me in a dream.
Oh no. They're weird about dreams here.
She was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm.
Oh God.
She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again.
What the fuck?
In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Karo Village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring, hiking, climbing. And when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning, Fumio brought sick people from all over the world, and they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing. So why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war was over.
Oh.
We never found out how it ended. It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second. There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war, but I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over, but it had taken my home, my family. That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently, as if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean, as if I was back in my bedroom on the ship, as if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
Okay, so this is real time. Also, I'm realizing how fancy her headphones are. Damn, girl. You got those Beats?
I imagine coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in.
This is cool looking. Okay. Oh, convenient. We can't go back that way. Okay. So this is us. Here's our journal. What I like about this, I mean, there's a lot of things I like about this book, game, but what's cool is like she's scrapbooking as she goes, and then we also can add and like customize it. But so it like gives a timeline and like context. I think this is a picture of our mother, or this is the person reading the journal. I don't know. I assume that's our mother. We can't decorate this page. I want to decorate this page. I would also like to decorate this page. That's our best friend. They had a psychic vision, so we know that the world is ending. That's our dead dad. We just don't know how or why the world is ending. And then our mom made this magic pendant using memories to protect my mind from diseases of the outside world. We don't know what that means, but it meant that she lost memories. No. God. Do I have more keepsakes in this page? No. No. And so, like, you go around and you, like... And, like, you can get audio recordings or, like, little pieces of scrap paper. Oh, my God, JJ. Stop it. Stop it. You're being mean. Look, this one, they gave us a stamp and stamps. Postage stamp. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with how this one turned out. I like the confetti. This one was, like, forced. Like, you filled in the blanks. This is us and our dad. He's dead. This we haven't decorated yet. I kind of took a break from the decorating. I might do the decorating off stream. I'm not sure. Before we start, retrieve bicycle. We should try that. We should try that when I'm somewhere else. Oh. Okay. We have to take a quick break because baby's being mean and I'm scared she has to poop. Do you have to go potty? Do you have to poo-poo? You need to poo-poo outside? Or are you just being a bitch? Do you just want to play? Do you need to go potty? Potty? Outside? Or ball? Toy? Or potty? Potty? Outside? Yeah? Okay. I'll be right back. Oh my God, shut up. Jesus fucking Christ, JJ. She didn't need to go to the bathroom. She just wanted to be chased. Oh my god. We might end stream soon though. I'm getting sleepy. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, I don't want to go down. Because there was like a trail up there. Or is there not a trail? Okay, well, no. Let's take a photo. No, JJ.
This valley is asking people for a visit. I should oblige it.
Oh no, not that. Created by the Informative Signage Company in 730. Historic yet optimist. Home of 3 reliable gods. Feels like an infomercial. Whoa, that's scary. Can't see anything. All right. Okay, wait, let's try this thing. Incredible! Okay, we don't need to go back with bicycle anymore. We can make it teleport to us. Thank fucking the gods. Thank the 3 fucking gods, am I right? Oh shit! It's a dam! Damn! Sorry, I had to. Look at all that wawa. Why do y'all hang out with me? Maybe I should get rid of the filter. That's so pretty. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with this roadway. Hello? I love her never-ending supply of film. Tang Valley Dam, a gift from the Prismatic Grounds. Electric Peace Project, year of 515.
I never used this kind of technology in my village. Nobody trusted it.
Why didn't you trust it? I want the, yeah, I want this. So it would have been built here-ish.
Wow, it's still working. It's still delivering power somewhere.
I want her to, like, be able to loot places. Like, jump this fence, girl. Get in there. Break open a window. Like, let's go. What a fake archaeologist, am I right? Like, if you're not gonna break things and ruin people's culture, what is the point? shit. Hey, that's the truck that we saw in his drawing. Or the flag image.
The Elder didn't think I'd see any flags. This could be a sign that the season is changing.
Here we go. Cutscene.
Oh. The valley. One second.
Gather around the gray hand.
What will happen when we do as instructed and gather around this fake person?
Is that a strotopop? Yeah, what are they called? What is it? I love old gear like that.
A recorder? Question mark?
It's getting more and more rare. I had a camera, but it broke. Not that interesting of a story, I guess.
This man is so awkward.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to observe. I'm here to meet people.
Well, you're just in time. Here I am. What kind of stuff are you recording?
We didn't tell him we were recording. Whatever catches my interest.
That's the way to do it if you ask
Excuse
me.
me.
If anyone asked me, I mean, the valley would be a good place to use those tools. Too bad it's closed down. Let me finish up here, huh?
What do you mean it's closed down? I wanted to get all the flags in the photo.
The Elder said that people were exhausted by symbols after the war. But here are a few hanging.
Hey. This was like a second home for a while.
Isn't that what I meant when I said we can definitely gate in this game? I don't think it's gonna work out.
That was fun earlier when you showed up. And I was carrying the cardboard man. You were like, who are these guys? I've been pretty bored here. You know, the valley's gonna be flooded soon. That's why nobody can go in there. The dam is falling apart.
What's wrong with the dam?
It's too old. There's nobody left who knows how to repair it. We're taking it down so we'll know when it'll collapse. It gives us time to evacuate everyone.
Who is we?
Greyhounds. We're a community organization. We do all kinds of fun stuff. Health clinics, minesweeping, daycare, evacuations, weddings. We're new.
What is Greyhound supposed
It
to
was
mean?
supposed to be because we're helpful yet neutral. We took a vote and decided to change the name, though. We want something more friendly sounding. I'm excited to find out what it will be. We're trying to get new things going. But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people. Doesn't feel like a fair fight. So we're trying to, well... Anyway. It's funny. I stood guard here for a week, and I've only seen greyhounds like myself, and valley people on their way out. But now I see you, and you're like a... new element, or something. I've never met anyone doing what you're doing. And we greyhounds gotta support new things. So... I'm not supposed to let anyone in.
Aha!
How can I? I think you should go down into the valley and take a look. Gotta try something here. Dang it. I was trying to wink. Well, you get the idea. Go on and put that old gear to use. You can take my map of the valley, too. I don't need it anymore. I'll be down to pick everyone up around midnight. See you then.
Am I on a timer or do I get to choose? I swear to God, if I'm on a timer. Did he steal my bike? Oh, no.
I met a Greyhand. He let me into the valley. I think he wanted me to record what the Greyhands were up to, and he gave me a map.
Oh, shit. Dig site? Oh, fuck yeah.
The assembly point seemed like a good place to start. I wonder what he expects me to discover in the valley.
Here stands the gateway to Tiang Valley, home of the three mindful gods. As you enter, try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed under this gate before. They were born, they lived, and they died.
I'm not the first to do this. Just the first in a long time.
Entrance to the shrine. Only open to visitors when the sun rises and when it sets. Visitors wake early to see morning ceremonies, and they come back at night to witness the ceremonies, bring an end to the day. Yes, I will be taking
It seems
this,
like
thank
I'll
you.
have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
Please respect the residents of the valley. They are not actors, tourists, guides, or animals, but hard-working folk. Please collect all trash and debris from the concessionary stands before leaving. This garbage not only clutters the pristine valley, but is offensive to the local people who do not eat mass-processed food or drink.
I'll think about what kind of visitor I want to be.
I want to be offensive. What is that about?
A skeletal version of the kind of billboard I saw earlier.
What is this?
This looks ancient. It must have been hard to carve a pattern like that into a rock.
Why is she taking all those pictures? Because we're scrapbookers? And she's hoping her journal will be found someday to catalog history. Because the world is ending, but they don't know how, when, or why. Just soon. Whoa! Wait, that was a bad one. There we go. Better. Got the tree in it. Oh, look at that purple. Beautiful. You like my pink bicycle? It's my favorite shade of pink, too. It's like a light Pepto-Bismol. Oh! She's gonna get concussed from my driving skills. Look at that, though! Come on! Ugh, this game is so pretty! Oh my god! Are you kidding? She's gonna run into a wall because I'm not paying attention? Oh, wow. Oh, that was a lovely drive down. I'm tempted to go back to the top so we could do it again. All above will remain, all below will wash away. Oh, shit.
All above will remain, all below will wash away.
Remember, you made it here, but we made here.
I am probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign.
We need to explore this whole area. I'm gonna pee myself. This very path you stand on has been the same since at least year 350. Imagine millions of pilgrims walking this humble path to visit the famous Tiang Valley Shrine.
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500.
If anyone knows the proper pronunciation that I should be using, feel free to correct me. Oh, wow. Look at the lily pads. Oh, Kira, if you're here, I did a little something underneath your mountain. I don't know if you saw it yet or if you even like it. I did it. I don't totally love it, so I might go in and change things. But... Oh, we missed something. Behold the ceremony of the random dead. A person is selected arbitrarily from the graveyard. The monk unearths memories of this person for all to enjoy. Every Saturday of the month, sunrise at Tiang's first Saturday. Okay, interesting. This game and like the cultures in
about
it
the lives beneath unkept graves
are very like memory oriented. Like everyone seems very... Okay, we'll go this way first. Like they think about memories a lot. I don't know how better to... A woman speaking. Stop and listen. You might be surprised what the flowers have to say. Beautiful but dangerous. Memory flowers. Few, few. Memory flowers many, danger aplenty. What's a memory flower? Memory flowers are unique to the Tiang Valley. Their long history is entwined with the religious practices of the
I
valley.
wonder what the flowers have to say.
Beautiful. Hashtag no filter. Uh-oh. Air is weird here. Like a weird aura. Oh my god.
God of sleep. I've been gathering Harpic, and I've been gathering courage. If my big prayer is wrong, if it goes against divine will, please spare the people of this valley. We're so desperate for peace.
A memory told over and over again.
You got an achievement for that.
She must have been important to have such an elaborate solitary tomb. All the rituals for the dead in my village require the body, so we couldn't perform them for my dad. But I can make my life a ritual for his memory.
I hope this place gets like its own page. You know what I mean? The like pink aura is making me like nauseous. So, excuse me. The fuck is that? I love it. Looks terrifying. Looks like
these metal animals are looking up expectantly.
Okay, from this angle, it does not look very appropriate. I will be honest with you. I am seeing something I didn't necessarily want to see. Don't worry about our bike, I can teleport it back, which is wild, and I love it. I'm not the only one who sees it, right? You guys see it? I wonder if we get to go up there. That looks cool. Wow, this is beautiful.
This flower has a shimmering quality.
The people here are so weak.
Oh.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that pattern?
Should we run or something?
Something frightening happened in this memory. But what was it?
Clearly karma for them being such a little bitch. Oh.
Our parents tried to get us to do graffiti. Make your mark. This is your home. It was such a chore, so nobody did it. These tourists weren't marking their home, though. They were just vandalizing a bench.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm a personal fan of graffiti, depending on what they are graffitiing. Hungry eyes and empty stomachs. Doesn't it look like two birds having sex? Like, I can't be alone in thinking this.
I can't imagine fishing and actually catching a fish. Too scary.
Oh my god, so when she talked about fishing with her friend, they didn't actually fish. They were just pretending. Oh my god, that's funny. Night. Can I pretend I don't hear it? Cool. I didn't like that. Sorry, what are the birds doing? The birds looked like they were having sex. This triggers my fight or flight. Yeah. A loud siren? Okay, bye. Oh, wait. We have to go towards the siren. I want to see the map. Oh, that's cool. Look, it colors in as we go there. Stop. Okay, so... Okay, I see where we are now. I understand. So we did go on all those roads. But if we follow the path and then we turn... Okay, we're going towards the siren. I'm sorry, y'all. This was your warning. So if you want to mute the stream, I understand. Oh, look how pretty this fucking overpass bridge thing is. I'm in love with it. All right, here we go. Oh. It's not sirening. Why did it stop? That makes me uncomfy.
I never learned about this technology in school. Could it be emergency rations from the war?
I love games like this where you can recognize something and like they have no idea what it is. I love stuff like that. Look, bike rack. Does she know that that's a bike rack? She didn't say anything. So fun fact, the camp I worked at, oops, that's not what I want. Oh, but good to know that that just opens straight to the map. Nice. The camp I worked at was in a flood zone. So every Wednesday at 3, I think, if I remember correctly, a siren would go off that was like the practice siren. So that you would remember like what it sounds like. Interested in joining the Grey Hands? What would you like to do? How would you like to spend your infinitely precious time on this earth? We will create a position specific to you. Each Grey Hand is their own department.
It sounds like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it, and not the other way around.
That's cool. It also looks kind of creepy, doesn't it? And it would always freak the kids out. The kids would be like, what's happening? And I'd be like, no, that's good. It's good that it's going off right now. Wow, they really just like spray painted their shit all over the place, didn't they? Oh, wow, there's a bunch. What is over here? To block out people from using that exit? What's going on with this tree? Doesn't that look weird? That looks out of place, doesn't it? Apparently she doesn't think so. Okay, let's go investigate this stuff. This feels like the natural path they would take. the problem. The dam is falling apart. No one alive knows how to fix it. We will take down the dam ourselves so we know when it will collapse.
There's a number to call for questions regarding the dam.
Oh my god, the phone numbers are 4 digits long.
Insects, tipsy on light, stagger around a beam in the fog, mistaking it for the sun, mistaking everything for the sun, mistaking the sun for everything.
Hey, profession department. Take it.
There must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track
Very
of them.
intrusive thought of them.
Imagine if the man I met is the only living Greyhand, and the rest are cardboard.
Thoughts on a new season, a manifesto for the future. Everyone knows something is wrong, but no one knows what to do. Everyone you meet is paddling aimlessly through grief. Everyone you meet is in mourning because the last season left behind a beautiful corpse. It is time to bury it and move on. You say it is not that simple. Yes, but the walls that surround us are not as thick as they appear. One of these walls may even be a door. We will summon a moment of psychosis, a moment when we forget we can't walk through walls. And so we will. We will walk through a wall. What kind of season is on the other side? No one knows because we haven't built it yet. Join us.
The Grey Hands want to end this season.
Can I take food? Like, it might be a good idea to take some food, Bessie. Like, you don't seem to eat, like, at all.
The
JJ,
snacks
no.
are so identical, as if they were mass-produced.
Oh my god, you think they might
The
have
snacks
been...
of my life have been homespun. Idiocentric, even.
Oh good, they left trash around, even though it is offensive to... There's a cult. There's the cult. You have the right instincts.
A lonely power generator crooning. A plan is in progress.
Long words confuse you? Which word? We'll turn that on in a second. I'm gonna finish looking around. Radiant City. A blank canvas for your dreams. A community for the full human being. Not the worker, not the parent, not the child. A full human being.
It's hard to imagine something new. A new way of living. But they're trying.
Radiant City. The Radiant City located at high elevation with safe, fertile soil. Low elevation is dangerous. Low elevation pools contaminants.
The Elder also said low places are dangerous. The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer.
No people, no crystals, no plants, no wheat, no whatever the fuck that is. No cows, no chairs, no whatever the fuck that is. No kites, no candles, no apples, no doors.
They had to leave so much behind.
I can't bring my kite? Thank you for helping my daughter find her journal. We were so stressed. One of your people named Saul really took the time to answer all the questions my kid has. He was more patient with them than I am. Thank you for helping an old person like me carry all my heavy luggage. I'd like to be a Greyhand when I grow up so I can help people.
The Grey Hands seem to care what people think about them.
They have a no doors policy. Kind of weird. You can't bring your door, Cass. Whoa.
The artist has depicted the Greyhands as a child. They don't have faith in their capabilities, but see them as innocent?
We just used to use teak just to make park benches. I couldn't imagine how much it would cost to do that today. There are things around London. The only like specific example I know is like a fence that they did as part of like a beautification process after London had all the bombing from, is that World War II? World War I? One of the world wars. But of course they couldn't they weren't gonna use new materials, so they recycled bits from equipment they used during the war that they weren't gonna use anymore. If someone knows what I'm talking about, post a picture in the Discord thing. And I just think that's really cool, and I really love that mentality. That okay, is it the hospital beds? Like the hospital carriers. Like the gurney things. Out of mahogany! Julia, do you happen to know what that's called? Are you on our Discord? Would you share a photo of the Discord? I just really love the mentality. They were like, okay, there was this horrific thing. We're all trying to heal. We're also trying to physically heal our city, but we don't have a ton of money because we were just at war. But we can make this feel like home again and use what we're no longer using instead of just throwing it away. And I just wish that we still had that as a collective society. I know there's individuals, but here we go. Here we go. Let's watch. We have no leader. Doing it right this time. Doing it right this time. We will never wage war. Excuse me. The weight of the past will fall off our shoulders, and we will see the world as if for the first time. We will hold hands for the right amount of time. Not too brief, not forever. We will build the next season.
They say they're going to build the next season. How?
By forcing it to start? JJ, please don't be a big baby. Look through the trash. Attention residents. The problem. Ooh.
There seems to be suspicion about the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Do you think he wanted us to find this? Does he think there's a conspiracy? JJ, don't be like this. Can I take it? Take it. He 100% thinks there's a conspiracy. It's 1960 era. Electric pianos got their start in the 1940s. Rhodes thought making music could heal the soul, so he made mechanical pianos for hospitals out of surplus war parts. Quite new to the Discord. I can send a link to the article, but where should I post it? You could post it in the drawing room. And then if people want to talk about it, that gives them a place to talk about it. Just chatting is the main chat room. We tend to use the drawing room. Hello? You hear distant music. Wait. Distant music continues. Hello? Distant sound of someone running towards the phone, knocking things over. They pick up the phone.
Thank God someone is still down there. I've been trying to get a hold of someone for hours. Ah, thank you. I forgot the Day Zero materials. You know, the visual literature, the warm bath of ideas? I left it at the dig site. It should be sitting on a barrel with a fruit sticker on it. Oh, wait! Hold on. I forgot to do the secret password. I don't even know who you are. Is it too late now, you think?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. What day is the day after tomorrow?
Day zero.
Phew, okay, I did figure you'd be... Sorry, I didn't recognize your voice. Hard to keep track of all the new recruits. What else was I gonna say? There was vandalism on a few of the posters. Bad stuff. I put them in the trash. Keep an eye out for more. Anyways, thanks for answering. The Day Zero material is in the dig site, pretty sure. It should be sitting on a barrel that has a fruit sticker on it. You know, I was going to say you could bring it to me, but the flood will destroy it anyway. So actually, I was worried for nothing. Everything is lost in a flood. God, we really know what we're doing. I'm excited for this all to be over. I'm excited for this all to begin. Bye-bye now.
He doesn't want it to be found by a non-Greyhand. He was like, oh, wait, if it floods, it'll be destroyed in the flood anyway. I was worried for nothing. I need you to leave Mommy alone. Mommy is having fun. Mommy wants to keep having fun. Mommy likes this game. Mommy likes it. And she wants to explore. Yeah. I know, but it's Friday. It's Friday, which means you get to spend all weekend with other mother, and she'll play with you all day, every day. Isn't that so fun? Isn't that exciting? That's exciting. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna keep playing my game. You can go take a nap or something. Please don't bite me. No. Ah. I have a single piece of mahogany for carving a guitar neck. It's one of the last remaining pieces, and it's irreplaceable if I make a mistake. Wait, what do you mean it's irreplaceable? Excuse me. To the point that the color of the Soanshi fleet was black. Built a shit ton of warships out of mahogany. Damn. Oh, but what I was saying is, so like if you're ever in a Discord and you're trying to figure out why we have something called the drawing room versus like just chatting, the drawing room tends to be where like more complex conversations happen. Potentially like not controversial ones, but like more sensitive ones. Or if you're having a conversation in a different channel and you want to keep having it and it's starting to get away from the topic of that channel, you retire to the drawing room for cigars and whiskey. That was one of my old mods ideas. Please stop. Stop. They cut down so much mahogany, little remains is protected wood. I only have it because it came from a tree that blew over in a hurricane. That's wild. I'm being bullied. But regardless, if you want to start a conversation in the Discord, either chatting room is just fine. They're planning a shit ton. A fleet's worth, probably. Okay, are you done? Thank you. I would like to. Holy shit! I thought the drawing one was for, you know, drawing. Oh, no. No. No, but I do understand why that would be, confusing. I honestly didn't even consider that. No, if you'd like to show off your artwork, you would put that in the show and tell channel. Sorry, the show and yell channel, my bad. Another mod's idea. Choo Choo, are you in Minecraft? Or are you reading? Don't call me out like that. I mean, I can tell because you guys haven't been chatting as much. Like, I just know. It's okay. Might drop a new pic of my tattoo in there. Please do. Zero. Choo Choo knows I love her. I was on Overwatch earlier. So that's why I wasn't chatting. It's fine. I'm not calling you out, like telling you need to chat. I was just saying, you know what? Never mind. It doesn't matter. My point is do you like how the town is building up? And if you see a path with the redstone smooth stairs, that's where I was picturing you blending your path type in. And you'll notice that on like the way to the pool, I already kind of started it. So it like blends into the cobble. So that's what that is. I've never made a town that's so close. Oh, like dense? That's what I was picturing is we have like this dense little port. And then the market is more open. I was almost, think about this, and maybe like you can experiment if you want. I was wondering if we build the market around like a little oasis. Like a little pond situation, and there's like a tree. Like one of those big azalea trees. Also, decorate the rooftops. Like, not immediately, but like you can also decorate like rooftops. Because that's like people living in those types of houses, they're gonna build up and they're gonna use space up because they can't build out. And then I'm building fancy townhouses on the other side where the bridge is. Okay, anyway. I'm not allowed to play today because my carpal tunnel's been acting up because I was playing too much Minecraft this week.
The process of taking people out of the valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another. They know the world they're leaving. The next one hasn't been created yet.
I made one page. I wish you wouldn't do like a zoom out like that. It's okay. I might have to get like surgery legitimately. I have always used my computer a lot, but streaming has definitely made me use my computer more. And it's starting to become like an issue, which I don't love. About to try Minecraft with mods for the first time. Here's hoping I didn't do it wrong. Have you replaced your texture pack too? You have to have a cute texture pack. You have to. You have to. It's just ugly. Yeah, you can get like surgery done on your wrist to help with the nerve. I've had friends have to get it done. Theirs was so bad. I just have whatever Jess sent me. Yeah, sorry if I wasn't clear about that. Chewy, if you're in the Discord, can you send the cute texture pack we use to Cass? Because she is learning Minecraft, and she deserves to have pretty Minecraft. My cousin had that because she drew too much. I wish mine was a cooler reason. Like drawing too much. Thank you, Choo Choo. How does she decide what things to sketch? This is cute. I like this. I just wish I had more tape colors. That'll do for now. That'll do. Really, streaming is a cool reason to make people's day better. What? Oh, having carpal tunnel. Oh my god, I was watching Jess play Minecraft the other day, and she was working on her like leather generator, and it was like a lot of cows in a tiny space, and I understand now why you guys thought I was playing cow porn. Oh no! The cow, stop!
Is that your name on your collar? Let's see. You are Madrigal.
I know you want to play. I get carpal tunnel from knitting too much. Y'all are making me happy that my crafting isn't that type of crafting.
This seems to be where they sewed these lovely embroideries.
God, stunning. You should steal it. The world's ending. Let's fucking loot. Oh my god. So Bree and I've been watching The Last of Us show, which is very good. I highly recommend it. Oh, she likes us. Go inside. Snoop. But they're like going around this like apocalypse, post-apocalypse world, and they're not taking a bunch of the materials and like resources. I'm like, what is wrong with y'all? They have like this giant truck at the end of the last episode. They leave in this giant truck and they don't fill the back with materials. Like, friends, hello? Hello? Like, there's food. There's food in this area. Possibly fresh food. Possibly fresh strawberries. And they don't take it. I'm livid. Livid. Are they preparing for disaster or recovering? Recovering. Do you know the plot of The Last of Us? Would you like me to give you a brief synopsis? I'm actually wearing a Last of Us shirt right now. It's Breeze. It's my pajama shirt. I didn't fully get dressed today. Don't worry, I changed my undies for you guys. They should make a game where the sole purpose is collecting. Honestly, that's how I play Assassin's Creed. Is this connected? Yeah, so the show is just the game. It's just an adaptation of the game. And for the most part, it's staying pretty accurate. Stop biting me. Ice cream! Everyone seems to like it. Harvested from cold cows, we call it.
I've never drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version.
Can provide support and help. It helps me as long as you also rest the wrist. I have this thing, and it helps. But it does look like it says toe cream. But JJ tries to eat it. So I don't do great. Hi, pretty. No. Please look up again. Yes!
You are Mata.
I should look into that. Yeah. Thank you for mentioning it. No. God, you're rude.
The valley keeps producing fruit, even when there's no one left to eat it.
Oh my god, what was I watching the other day?
What is a symbol but a word without a sound?
What is a symbol other than a word without a sound? My wrist acts up. Chiropractor says to work while I sleep. Says to... Oh, to wear the restrictive ones while you sleep. Is that what you're saying? Because I was doing that, but then I was worried I was wearing it too long. Being evacuated. They're moving us to an apartment building in the Radiant City. There's no room for animals. It breaks my heart, but I have to leave all of you here. I've got the radio tuned to your favorite station. You've always done right by me. I'm gonna cry.
People had to leave so much behind.
We got a big show today.
Huge show.
Breaking news. The Greyhands have died.
We're being reborn, baby.
And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a Greyhand to suggest a name.
True, true.
The number to call is 0019.
That makes sense.
0019. First caller, hit us with a name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
Laying some
Bricks.
Well, yeah, thanks for the suggestion.
We'll be taking them all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That number again is 0019. You're listening to Greyhand Radio. We are broadcasting live from Greyhand HQ.
And we're gonna take a little break.
That can't be the right
Greyhands
station.
Are changing their name. You'd know them as something else.
Change the channel. Music for Cows achievement. That makes them happy.
And your name is... to pet. I wonder who named you that.
I want a pet cow. What's your name? I'm gonna meet all the cows.
You are a cow and you were named Kresnahorkai.
Hi.
A beautiful cow named Gorp.
Gorp! Beautiful name, Gorp. Congratulations. Hi.
The name of this cow is TVC15. Oh my.
I don't, if that's a reference to something, I don't get it. That one doesn't have a name?
And the seventh cow's name was...
Oh, did I already
Balto.
meet that cow?
The cow is called Frenzy.
Oh my god. I love you, Frenzy. Stop. I love this. So like this society is post-apocalyptic. Like apocalyptic? Oh my god, I can't see. Because you've got like these old freeway bridges that aren't used anymore. But then also this world is pre-apocalypse.
This machine looks powerful. It must have done the work of many people.
No. Trophy. World Cow Champion. Best moo. International Competitive Cow Festival 750. I will be taking it.
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff?
Cow stuff?
The golden season seems like such a different world.
The music's getting a little
Details
annoying.
Embroidery from the cow festival. It'd be nice to learn more about this.
But let's record the music for the future.
I like the tune well enough. I wonder why it appeals to our bovine brethren.
Okay, have we seen everything here? I don't want to miss anything. Oh, hell yeah!
This Greyhand kid just wants to be loved?
See, this is why we thoroughly explore locations in video games. I wish someone could explain that to my wife. But if I get up, JJ will bug me. Okay. Where are we in the map? We are there by the cows. Let's go to the dig site next. I would like to know more about this conspiracy, and we can always come back. I hope. I assume. I swear to God, if they try to, like, kick us out, I'll be so mad. Where's my bike? Nope. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Retrieve bike, please. Bye, cows. It was lovely to meet you. I will remember you fondly. Oops. Sorry. Oh! Oops. Also, why is there dig site? Oh my God, look at that tree. I think I was watching. Do you or someone you know suffer from daytime visions? Contact us.
I wish Pate could call this hotline to talk about his heavy dream.
I don't know. I wouldn't trust them with that information. Okay, no, I really do need to pee, so we're gonna take a quick break. I was watching Gilmore Girls, and there was this scene where Rory's talking about how she would like go through something and like how you can like go through someone's trash and learn a lot about them. And her mom was like, what? And she was like, yeah, I think we should blah, 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 blah. And I was like, wow, bitch invented archaeology. It's almost like people do that. And it was just kind of like, I invented archaeology. Like, bitch, stop. You know, white girls. Am I right? Yeah, I'll be right back. Yes. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. We are on the brink of uncovering a conspiracy. How's Life is Strange? Is this the first time you're playing through? I was gonna raid not on break, but I had to pee so bad I did anyway. Honestly, that means we were peeing together, and what's more meaningful than that? Nothing. Honestly. I got upset with my mother the other day, like 2 months ago, because she was like, I have to go to the bathroom, so I gotta go. And I was like, just bring me with you. And she was like, I have to poop. And I was like, and?
Looks like there's no one around anymore to enforce this.
And I was like, I poop with you on the phone all the time. And she was like, I didn't need to know that. And I was like, yeah, I just mute myself. Why are the lights on? Why is the engine running? And so we were on the phone a couple days later, and she was like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stay on the phone, okay? Are you proud of me? Are you happy? I was like, yes. Yes, I am. Thank you. Where's personnel only? This is a game I made you look at yesterday.
They must really want to keep people out of this area.
Yeah, why, I wonder? What could they be hiding? More graffiti.
This Greyhound baby is doing science. Is that cool?
No, I have a feeling it's not cool. A verb. Exit only. Look at these tire tracks. I'm gonna take a photo. No, I just think it's edgy. Okay, wait, hold on. I can't see. This is the game I wanted to freely play. It's very sad. I've already cried like 3 times. I was not expecting to cry. I thought it was just gonna be like, woo, exploration game. Look around the world. And instead it was like, our mom is sacrificing her memories to keep us safe. Like, what? Sorry? I was about to cry where I ended Life is Strange, so... Yeah, I watched replay a little bit of Life is Strange. I think the first one, and I was like, I'm good. Oh my god, what's behind this fence? What's behind this fence? I'm so pumped. What is the dig site for?
I found the dig site that is fenced off from view. What were they doing here?
I don't know, but I'm excited.
The Greyhound said he left his materials behind. It should be somewhere around here.
Said it was on a bucket with fruit. Okay, so for those of you joining us, we were exploring this abandoned town where no one is supposed to be because they were all evacuated, not evicted. I mean, kind of evicted. And we're passing by this payphone that's ringing. So we answer and we're like, hello? And this man is like, oh my god, thank god, someone answered. I've been trying, no one's been picking up. And he was like, I need blah, blah, blah from the blah, 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 blah. He was like, can you go get it? And he was like, wait, shit, I forgot to say the password. And so it was like, well, go ahead and say the password. Like, ask for the password. And I guessed correctly. And he was like, oh, thank God. And then he was like, wait, if we're going to flood the town, then it's going to be destroyed in the flood. So I was worried for, like, nothing. And so we're like, what do you want destroyed? What are you hoping gets destroyed in the flood, bestie? check all the channels? I feel like I should check all the channels. I'm not gonna check all the channels. There we go. Okay, what's this? The day we packed the last... The day we packed the last crate, we were sweating, exhausted, and Jonah says, the real work begins after day 0. Ha ha.
They look relieved to have finished their work.
Apartments are now open. The renovation and cleaning of the apartment complex is finished. If you haven't made a dwelling request, now is the time. Gray Hand Dental Care Workshop. Work concludes in Tang Valley. Day 0 approaches. Please submit ideas for our new name.
The work at the dig site has something to do with day 0.
Just left behind so much stuff. Site safety. Psychoactive mineral present. Handle with care. Do not speak or sing or whistle near mineral.
This is the kind of brain trouble my mom warned me about.
Sorry, what? Oh, should I probably turn the radio off? Mineral? Oh my god, they were mining. They were mining? They were mining and they're flooding the valley to hide the evidence. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought she said dig site. Not this time. Local guy who died studying Harpic. I put his notebook back where we took it in the huge tree near the ladies' farm. We copied everything out of it anyway. I hope that stops the kid from trying to sneak in to retrieve it. P.S. Could someone fix the hole in the fence?
There's a big tree with a researcher's notebook inside it somewhere.
I will be finding that.
A pit this size must have taken a while to dig.
I was not expecting a fucking conspiracy! God, I'm so happy! This game is scratching my itches. Open. Day 0. Pick up.
I wonder what's on this reel.
Oh my god, we'll have to go back and watch it on the reel! Ah!
What is day 0?
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited! Okay. I can't scrapbook right now. I'm too excited.
I can find out more about it.
Scrapbook later.
I wonder what this channel is for.
Harpic. Fragile. This way up. Date sent. Truck number. Harpic 60 kg. Research files. Harpic 100 kg. Generator. MISC equipment. Soil samples. 120 kg. Written and circled. Channel 63 to FM. Oh my god. We're gonna have to go back to the radio.
They must have already shipped out all the Harpic they need.
Oh my god. Estimate 10 years old? Question mark. It accumulates the most on objects in the soil with strong sentimental value. Childhood toys, wedding rings, photographs, journals, because of ambient memory. What?
Memories and emotions condensed into a mineral.
you know, she's trying to make it seem like sentimental and stuff, but at this point, we're an investigative journalist. Big prayer. Secret. Do not use above space. Big prayer. Day 0.
They dug up all that Harpic in order to conduct some sort of prayer on day 0.
I've recreated the same setup as the prayer statues, right here in my workshop. I set up a singing bowl so I can verify the pattern that will form in the water. And some Harpic, of course. Each god seems to correspond to a resonating frequency. And when this vibration acts on the Harpic, we get the, psychoactive response. Going to give it a try here.
I remember watching my dad make shadow puppets on the wall. Felt strange because I could see how it was done. I could see the trick of it, but it still felt kind of magical.
I don't like that those hands look real.
It worked. I do feel the more I do this, the more tired, and it feels like it takes me longer to return to the present. But now I have some control. I face the question of how this mineral affects the soil. I still have a lot of work to do. That's all for today.
A mineral that can affect the mind.
Can I put earplugs on?
Bit upsetting to see graves treated like this.
Oh my god. I really hope you like it, Seneca. But it's 1 in the morning, Seneca.
The memories of the owner now turned into a beautiful mineral.
This must be how the flowers work. Like, look, it's got the same, like, smoke effect. So now your game recommendations have not let me down? Wait. Excuse me while I sob? The sun appears to be setting, but I'm not ready to go. So I swear to God, if it kicks me out of this town, I will be pissed. I will poop everywhere out of rage. I don't know why that came out of my mouth, but it felt right in the moment. So sometimes you just gotta trust yourself.
The necessity of day 0 is not just psychological.
I should have recorded it.
Ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. And we see this in Tiang Valley. There is a memory and a memory of a memory and a memory of a memory of a memory. This echo effect, this recursive nature is the problem. As this cycles through the ecosystem, it creates points of pressure where things bleed, and soil and human minds are contaminated. Some will say, what's a few daytime visions? But it is an increasing risk, an increasing danger. Left alone, the haunted quality of this season will only get worse. The necessity of Day Zero is also to... But this particular action will neutralize this phenomenon at its source. This is not an endless cycle. We are putting an end to this psychoactive material, and we are opening up space for something new.
He does sound evil.
How do they plan to remove the haunted quality of this season?
Damn it, I should have recorded it. I can't listen to it again? Fuck! I was so impatient to listen to it. I should have recorded it. I'm so mad. Seriously, it won't let me go back and record it? I'm gonna cry. Also, we haven't found this dude's stuff. He said it was on a barrel. Okay, if you guys play this game, there you go. You can learn from my mistake. It's so annoying that they didn't clean up after themselves. Did he say in the dig site or near the dig site? Am I meant to touch it? Oh, no. Okay.
The Greyhands present one side to the public, and another is hidden behind metal fences. There is no one to oppose them. There is only my record of what they did here.
So artsy. This might become one of my favorite games. I just think the elements that they've included are so unique. Like, there's a lot of walking simulators and like exploration type games. There's a lot of puzzle games, but I haven't seen stuff like this before. Oops. It surprised me because it's not at all what I thought it was gonna be, and I'm not like mad about it. Not mad at all. Like this whole like scrapbooking element. It's really fucking cool. I also very much enjoy that we haven't really had to talk to people too much. To be honest with you. It does have a calm vibe, but it's still like, it's not so mellow that you're not like interested to continue seeing where the plot goes. You know what I mean? Negative 52? I think we should cancel Canada. I do wish it would let you scrapbook more before they do this.
Makes its way into our blood
cute
and our brains. This can define a season.
Oh my god, is this because I took pictures of the tracks? Or is it just... That's so cool. I'm in love with that. Wow. Oh my god. I'm gonna, like this, I'm so happy right now. Not to go outside for longer than 5 minutes? Oh my god. Is it snowing or is it just cold? Like, is there ice? Don't slip. Is Steven allowed to stay home? Oh, I already did that one. No snow, just cold. You got 15 centimeters. Like, look how cute this is! I know it's like sad, but like, look at my scrapbook. I like the idea of her like sitting down around this like dead campfire in this super sketchy dig site and she's just like scrapbooking. Oh man. Why do I feel like that would be you? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I did say earlier, that, like, if this is a role needed in the apocalypse, then maybe I'm not as useless as I thought I'd be. Like, maybe I'd actually be, you know, an asset. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'd be useful. Look at that. Okay. I'm still mad that I can't record that thing. Okay, he said that he left something nearby. I wonder if it's on the other side? You'll forage and get shelter. Really? Scrapbooking? Yeah. And... I'm like running around with my Copic markers, folders of stickers. A scary echo. I don't hear
Whoever's making that sound. I'm glad they sealed this shut.
I don't hear an echo. Maybe it's here? Memory flyers have taken over this field. Do not enter
The sign
unprotected.
earlier said they are dangerous in large numbers. I have a pendant though.
Are we confident it will protect us? It's scary in there. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Look at our magic necklace. Holy crap. Zach! Rosebush field in Minecraft. Yes, please. Bruh. What is happening? Okay, so what is happening is these flowers grew in soil that had those memory crystals in it. But this is also a graveyard. These are each graves. So these are the voices of dead people. but it's overgrown to the point that they're all talking over each other. Maybe not rose bush then? From what I understand, that's what's happening. The Sixth Sense remix. Am I allowed to go through here? Oh, thank God. Here you go, Cass. She's in the water. Are you happy, you pervert? Wait, what's the filter we've been using for the most part? Cool, right?
In Cairo, we have a statue to remember Dr. Fumio. But this statue is meant to be worshipped.
Paper slips. I'd like to read my favorite book again without knowing what happens. I know it's tedious, but if you could remove my memories of it, I give an offering of supreme loveliness. Loneliness. Loveliness? My memories are of the war. I don't need them anymore. I don't. They're yours. Hannah, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Feel free to ask questions. What I saw by the light of the moon, that pattern in the water, I want to forget it. I can't take all of them?
These slips are prayers to this god for...
Sorry.
Forgetting things.
Inspect.
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
The swimming didn't have to do with the dating. I don't know. You were constantly asking her to go in the water. I don't know what you're into. I thought you were like, wet shirt, hot girl, let's go. Minneapolis, Nashville. How much got drunk, dude? He didn't believe me when I told him he had the wrong number. This game is so cool. Okay, so maybe they don't just all have depression. Maybe there is something else going on here. Look, we've only explored this much of this town. I'm gonna cry from joy. Okay, so this whole like idea that like you ask the god to remove a memory, like the one about the book, 100% I would do that again. 100%. I'd be like, please take away my memories of how much I love this book so that I can reread it for the first time. Like, are you kidding? Are you kidding? I would do that with like a video game too. This is another archaeology game. Did we also finish the other one or taking a little break? Kind of both. So that game has multiple endings, and I was meant to play through it this week, but I was supposed to take this week off. But then this game got released, and I've been waiting for this game to come out. In a way, this is an archaeology game, yeah. May she rest the Year of the Din.
The Year of the Din? Was that how they recorded years in the olden days?
I'm really done with the screaming in the background, so we're gonna leave this area very soon. So this game... Here, let me get away from the screaming and I can show you the... Okay. So this is the year timeline. We're here. I'm not totally sure what seasons are meant to represent, but it kind of seems like just like large periods in history when you can kind of feel like a shift happening. You know, like we differentiate like before World War II and like after, and like the differences, like the 90s were not like the internet age, you know what I mean? And like social media and stuff. But they seem to have like they seem to have like a year that they can pinpoint. Exactly, Zach. Exactly. Sorry. So right now, this is the first town that we've really gotten to explore. We grew up in a very isolated community at the top of the mountain. Like no one left. They came there and they never left for like 100 years. Some of them more recently. And so one of them had a prophecy. Here, we can just like go through the pages. That's why I love this mechanic. We are making a scrapbook essentially for someone in the future to know what's happening now, because we know that in the past we didn't have records of what happened, and so we just don't have it, or like people have forgotten. There also seems to be this element of like memory being influenced by environmental factors, so maybe they like literally forgot. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. So our friend had a psychic dream, and everyone was like, the world, this season's gonna end. Like we're having a new era soon. And we don't know why, we don't know where, we don't know what, but it's gonna happen. So she was selected from her community to go and leave, because she, like her dad, sort of had the itch to go explore, and no one else in the community had that. Side note, our dad died. He's dead. So our goal is to go through and record like the world at this moment. Are they worried something specific is gonna happen? They haven't really said, but like it's clearly like a fear of change. You know what I mean? And especially since the age before this was like war, people have like PTSD and stuff. So our mom made us this necklace by sacrificing memories that's supposed to like help protect our brain from those environmental issues. But again, a lot of this we don't know. We're like learning it as she goes and explores the world and like takes photos and audio recordings and stuff. So we like explored our town and got memories there, and it's really neat. So like you've got photos, but then you've also got audio recordings. You've got little like postage stamps. She takes photos, and then you get recordings, and it's just like a bunch of cool stuff that you can, and I think I'm in love with it. Like, I think I'm in love with this game because that's just such a cool mechanic that I've never seen before. And I'm someone who like has journaled games that I love in the past, and like I get to do it digitally. And I bet you at the end they have some way to download it. Like they better. If they don't, I might cry. So our town was created by this Dr. Fumio, and she references him a lot. And he sort of claimed that he could cure these like memory illnesses and sicknesses that were coming around. And so that's how our town was built. This is her remembering her dad. This we haven't decorated, but we like met a goat for the first time and a frog. I think this might be like my favorite part is the fact that like we do the scrapbook. And like as you complete pages, she'll like give you more information. So this is on our way out of town. We saw this. This is what happened here. Oh yeah, this was like on the way. We saw lots of sad things and like sad people, like remnants of people, which is why it is like archaeology. And then we had a flashback to voice recordings we took of people from our town before we left, and I assume more of these will happen. But this is one of the elders who lived through the war And so she answered some of her questions. But you don't get to ask her all of the questions. You have to like pick. So like maybe in that sense there is some replayability. And then we found the like first city. And that's what we're exploring right now. And it's like massive, which makes me wonder like how many of these exist in the game. But what we have discovered at this place is that there is some sort of collective group called the Gray Hands. And there was like a guy guarding it. And he was like, I'm not supposed to let you in there. But like, maybe you should go in there. So it seems that like, told me to record what his group is up to. So like clearly he thinks something is off too.
The Grey Hands are the future in all its uncertainty, the good and the bad, the hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
Excuse me. JJ, please don't be a little bitch baby, okay? And I like it because it doesn't like force you to scrapbook, but if you're ever kind of like burnt out on the story and you want like a little fresh something else, then like you have it. And you can like take a quick break. Is the Grey Hand who let you in kind of a whistleblower? Or is he just not in on whatever conspiracy is happening? It wasn't totally clear, but like the way he was talking to us, it kind of seemed like he joined in the early days and he's starting to be suspicious that their goals have changed. That was the vibe I got. I don't know why we have pictures of glasses. Seems odd. And he said he'll come back to pick us up at midnight, which is why I'm worried because like this is a large map and I intend on exploring every single piece. So now you're up to date. I think. Oh, this is where we learned about the creepy flowers that like talk. Which is what we're in a field of right now. Now I'm getting distracted by, excuse me. Getting distracted, and I'm not upset about it. So, hold please. Still gotta find this dude's stuff. I have no idea where it is.
A green space. I feel memory in the air like pollen. It reminds me of a poem my dad was never able to finish. The first line was,
three-wheel trucks.
If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper.
I had 4 wheels. This game is available on Epic, Steam, or PlayStation. If you are interested in playing it yourself. It's on sale on Steam. I can't remember by what percentage. I paid about $24 after tax. I especially like that you can like come back. So if you like go back and re-explore areas and find stuff that you didn't like collect before. Like, look how cute this is! Stop. I do wish you could make the like words smaller. You can like shorten how long it is, but not like the size. Like I would love to have like a little small moment there, but okay, yeah. And then there was like these creepy animal things. Like no offense, but like what's going on there? Hate it. I should do a page where I don't tilt any of the photos. Can you imagine? Okay, wait. I think there was like another page. Oops. Oh yeah, we saw cows. Oops, I keep clicking out. Jesus. I'm not sure why the cows get like their own like spread, but
Wow, we got.
But like, okay. This is like me with rugs in The Sims. Like I will never not angle it. Or like crop. I wish I could crop it. Pop off cows, right? I wish I could put all this graffiti on one slide because there's been like 3 pieces of graffiti now, maybe 4. We're not totally sure what the point of them is. That was such a sad caption. It said, I read once that cows only can go upstairs, not down. Which means that cow will never get downstairs?
Compared
Stop.
to my village, they lived in the open here. They lived on the land itself. I hope in the future, at least some people are still living like that.
Okay, what did we unlock? What is this? She suddenly can't draw a cow? Or is this a reference to something we saw? This poorly drawn cow. Oh my god. Hooves. Hoof prints. Stop right now. That is too funny. I'm not sure where I want to take this. Oh, I love this spread. Go off. Oh, it was a well-sealed shut? Ew. Hate that. I didn't even see the well. I hate that. Why do I have a record tape? I don't remember what that is. Oh, that was the people screaming. Okay.
This is a season when memories
I'm excited,
echo
Jess.
on and on and on and on. Will the echoes fade away, or will they be cut off abruptly?
Love that she's adding some like colorful sketches now. Okay. Oops, nope, nope. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Okay, we gotta find more stuff to use. Or like take more photos. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, we already looked at that. Oh my god. This is so traumatic. Wait, these like big column things. It's a big grave. Ooh, okay. Freaks me out. I don't like it. Okay. I'm gonna take a photo of this guy. Oops. I wanted to show that he's got I see now why they have a thing to like prevent you from getting seasick or nauseated. We're not going to acknowledge that there's a giant pile of crystal right there. We're not gonna talk about it.
There's something beautiful about the way the minerals catch the light.
Oh my god, wait, is that? Oh no, that's just part of one of the overpasses. Where do we come in? This way? Yeah, this way. You know, I really didn't think this necklace would do anything, so I'm glad it's coming in handy. That was such a beautiful reveal. I'm so glad they had it like hidden behind this thing. That was such a beautiful idea. Nope. I keep trying to park it and I keep hitting the wrong button. The buzz of a cicada. Huh. Weird. These must be grapes too, but they're in a different style. I think. Oh!
Sometimes recording, I feel like a vulture, feasting on a melancholic corpse. Never mind, forget this.
That was morbid. You really feel that icky about it. Like, you don't have to do it. Like, you're choosing to do this. Okay, where are we? We are up there. We need to go back to the dig site. His stuff is somewhere. This, like, he said it was like ideas for day 0. We haven't found anything like that. Maybe it's like over here? Maybe I passed it? Go here? No. Ah. God, it's so cool. You know what it reminds me of? Like in Sandrock, my time at Sandrock, where like you can see remnants of like a past city built up. That's what it reminds me of. Was it over here? If anyone has ideas, let me know. I want to find this thing. He really told us we can't miss it. And then I missed it. Is this a trap? Maybe he was just doing this to make sure we came over here. That made me dizzy. Can I listen to the thing again? No, I can't. I'm so mad that I missed that. Oh. Heartbroken. She doesn't seem to have noticed that we haven't found his thing either. Barrel? A lot of barrels. This side that I've been missing? No. Oh, do you think it's in there? Maybe. Maybe it was the reel. bet you it was the real. Wish I could go back and see what he said, but she didn't record it, I don't think. She didn't, like, write it down. Okay, let's go back and listen to the reel. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay, bike. Map. Okay. Oops. Sorry. We don't seem to have a name. Realize that. Oh, so the reason they evacuated this town, I forgot to mention this for a minute.
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
Thank God they had electricity down here.
Did you hear from your friend in the Watery Republic? Which one is it?
The Topaz. We can get a ride with them on the coast.
Great. And we're really just gonna leave the car behind.
That's a junker and...
Oh, thank God. I thought it was a car crash.
I told you 786 would be our year. I sang you that whole song about it.
They sound so free and happy, just roaming around the world.
Is because the dam at the top of this city is being destroyed because supposedly it's run down. Play day 0 reel. Here we go. Final cut should be shown within 24 hours of exposure.
We begin in our mother's arms. We open our eyes, but she's not there. We breathe in. Where is she? She is everywhere. And we breathe out. Good morning. Welcome. Congratulations. You have just stepped into a new season. You may feel as if you're seeing the world for the first time. You may have noticed that colors are more vibrant. You may have noticed that food tastes better. What you are feeling right now is how it feels to be liberated from the past.
Oh my God, they're gonna wipe everyone's memory.
There once was a season that was beautiful. But everyone you met, their eyes were clouded, and their necks were turned backwards. They were weighed down by loss.
Necks were turned
haunted
backwards?
by the nightmares of another era. Now you may feel as if a great weight has been lifted. In certain cases, you may feel an unexpendable well of energy rising up inside you. Because you know there is so much to do. That the world is ours. And it can be anything we want. With your help, we're going to do it right this time. You won't be alone.
there will always be a hand and a voice beside you. There will always be a song to sing.
Tear down the ruin. Oh, is this a song? I can't hear it. Yeah, it is a song. Let me get your eye book. It's a good girl. I'm uncomfortable. So,
what if, on the other side of all our fears, is a better world?
Instead of learning to grieve,
what if it depends on what we do right now?
They want to just erase everyone's memory and start over. That is so fucked up. Missed a photo. Oh, I need to take a photo of that graph. God damn it. Okay, we have to go back. That must have been what he was talking about, right? JJ, baby. You're okay. I know it doesn't feel like it. I know it feels like it's the end of the world. Oh my god, kites! But it's really not the end of the world. You're gonna have fun all weekend. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be A-okay, even. Yeah, please don't bite me. That's not polite. That is not how we talk to mother. I know it makes me sad too that you bite me. You've got to learn a different mode of communication. You can't just bite people to communicate. You are not Sunny from Series of Unfortunate Events, okay? For one thing, you don't seem to know to be gentle. If you had the ability to just delete parts of our collective culture, it would be attractive to a lot of otherwise reasons. Yeah, no, I can totally see why they think they're doing the right thing. Like, if you think, right, like, this whole season has been people sad and depressed about the shit they went through and the shit that their families went through. So the idea that you could start over and, quote-unquote, get it right this time, like, it makes sense.
Day 0 will be the day between one season and the next. It will be the moment everything changes. They believe this will create a better season, that it will heal us.
Oops. Oh, you're mean. Who decides what it is that the season needs healing? Yeah, like, who are they to decide that everyone's memories are erased? And, like, they're doing this without people's consent. Like, they're not telling people they're doing this. Baby, I promise you're okay. Like, I pinky promise. I know, it sounds sus, but really, you are okay. God, you sound so cute. What time is it, JJ? It's 4 o'clock. Your other mother is going to be done in an hour. I really want to keep playing. I don't want to stop playing. It's been 6 hours. I want to play for a million hours. Because I can't play without them. Can't just steal my desk blanket, my desk towel. Oh, I can't move these. I don't like this spacing. Okay. I'm tempted to do this again. Like, would we get a different memory?
I'm not sure I can go through that again.
Oh. Pussy. It's for educational purposes. Okay. Here we go. We can go on to the next area. Oops. I keep fucking pushing the wrong fucking clicker fucker. So it's a very, Euro-Western American, I'm sure other like related cultures to us have this too, to like not process grief and to try to like dull pain and dull grief. Lemur? Which I don't think is bad, right? Like when I had cancer, I'm glad I didn't have to feel it. But it is interesting to me. It's fascinating. There are other cultures where processing your grief is like really important. Guys, there's a fucking lemur.
I'm sure these critters will escape the valley before the flood.
Oh, is that what the photo was of? A lemur? I was so confused what the fuck that was supposed to be in the image. I thought it was some sort of gremlin, to be honest. Okay, are we on the right path? Yes. I want food. I'm gonna see if Bree will get me McDonald's. Because I've been really good this week about not ordering food. And I deserve to live, laugh, love.
Fabric negotiates with wind and gravity. The end result is flight. When I cobble together my own religion, this will be a god.
I love that. When I cobble together my own religion, my own set of beliefs, my own morals. I love that. Oh my god, more sheep.
Dear future person, are there goats where you are?
Goats, just kidding, they're goats. I'm gonna get photos of these ones. Then we could get like a cool shot of the thing in the background. Nice. The difference between dulling physical pain with physical and dulling pain of grief. When you break your arm, no one pretends your arm isn't and people avoid grief by pretending it isn't real. Yeah, and that's kind of what I mean. Like, there's even medication to help you get through grief faster. Like, if your grief is so severe that you're not healing, you can like get a prescription for that. And I'm not saying that's bad. I'm very pro medication. I'm on 3 different mental brain pills. And there are a lot of cultures where instead of processing it and instead of using medication, yeah, you just like ignore it. But I do find it fascinating. There are certain Native American cultures. I can't remember the proper ones right now. Otherwise, I would specify them, but it is part of their like medication and their spirituality. I just think that's cool. We all have our own shtick. Judd, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm trying to record the flapping of laundry in the wind.
Drying out clothes right before a flood.
You're such a big baby. You literally just want attention. Like, I 100% promise nothing is wrong. You are fine. Ouch!
The little worlds
That hurt.
we create when we're young, lost in time.
That was
without a
owie.
flood.
Nope, I didn't like that. Scratch my face. Yowza. Oh my god! A wheezing broken sound.
This reminds me of Dr. Fumio's musical inventions. I wonder if it's also supposed to heal with sound. Is this an organ? It looks like a musical weapon.
Oh, weapon! Probably should have turned it off before coming here. Oh! To heal soil, it has to forget. The music isn't enough. What am I missing? How could it be stronger?
He seems to have been obsessed with figuring this out. This turns sound into written lines.
That's
Looking
cool.
At sounds. I've never seen that before.
Oh my god, a person! Look at that.
No, no, no! You said we had until midnight. I'm not ready to leave. Look at all this. Wait a minute. A cute outfit. A
Cute
bicycle.
outfit!
You're not a greyhound. What a relief. I'm sorry. I just assumed because who else would be... What are you doing here? You're
Recording
really
and studying the
cutting it close.
valley.
I guess I'm doing research here on the lawn. I'm studying my own life. Welcome to Tiang Valley. You should have been here a week ago when the evacuation started. Almost everyone is gone now.
Almost everyone?
My son and I are still here. There's a few old people left too. You might come across them. Hopefully everyone will leave the valley tonight. We're going to live in the city, in a little apartment. Look.
Oh god, it looks awful. Most importantly, they come furnished with a loving community around them. God, look at that. That's brutalist architecture right there.
See how they put the dimensions on the back? I recreated our future apartment here, on the lawn.
Oh.
This is the space we have to work with. I'm trying to really imagine what it'll be like. We're going from a big farm to one room. And we need to be packed by tonight. I already packed for myself and my son, but my husband Yuri is a little harder to pack for because he passed away recently. And I can't bring all his things. It's not realistic. His stuff is still... it's all here. It's okay. You said you're here to study the valley? My Yuri was doing the same thing. We can do this. Just need to decide.
We get to go around and touch stuff. Why is that water purple? Questions.
These are Yuri's books. They're pretty heavy.
Prism of Yesterday.
This is an old religious book, The Prism of Yesterday. He didn't like to talk about his faith. I haven't read it much. Maybe there's a part of him in these pages. A part I never understood, that I could still glimpse. Maybe he would want me to keep this one. But I don't know. It just doesn't mean much to me. Yuri found this old tourist guide to the valley before we moved here. He was so excited. But this guide is really out of date. It's from way before the war. There's something optimistic about the colors they used.
Learn the Ozan language.
Yuri really wanted to take a trip to the archipelago together. We prepared for it a lot. Even taught ourselves a bit of the language from this book, but we never made the trip. It was always going to be soon, but it never happened. Seems like the kind of thing no one does anymore. Which should I take with me?
All right, chat, which one should you take? His religious book, a very outdated tourist guide, or the memory of learning a language together on a trip that never happened, which seems really sad. I'm not trying to influence your ideas, but... or none. She doesn't seem very attached to them. I'm leaning towards the religious book or no books at all. The language book. And she could like finish what they never finished. Oh, this is hard. She even said it doesn't mean much to her, though. Luke, I don't know what a calliope is, other than the character from Grey's Anatomy, who for some reason was into what's his name. Disgusting. Gross. So happy he died. Loved when she was a lesbian. Sorry, a bisexual. I'm erasing my own bisexuality. I'm gonna say no books.
You're right. I'm sure the Radiant City has a library anyway. I know they're heavy. But would you want to take one with you?
I do. I want to take the religious text.
Maybe it can teach you something. If you can get through it.
Should I have not chosen the religious? It's too late now. Oh, look, there's her son. That is not our bike.
Yuri learned to paint from our neighbor, Matiora. He painted all 3 of these. This is a self-portrait he did. Kind of intense, right? He was more handsome than that. I wish he could have seen himself the way I saw him, you know? He was really lovely. Just occasional dark moods from his work. This is his portrait of me. We got into a fight over it. What's that supposed to mean? You just splatter some paint on the canvas and put my name on it? He said it was my essence. I don't know. Do you think it looks like me?
I don't know you well enough yet.
He painted this for Kochi. Some kind of private joke between the two of them. I don't get it. They were both interested in the war and how it ended. I'm not. I just pray nothing like that will ever happen again. Which painting should I take with me?
The one that he painted for your son.
Yes, you're right. Kochi will be glad we kept this one.
But also the self-portrait. Instead of a book,
All
take
right.
this.
This is going well.
Take the self-portrait too.
But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or someone. The demon of shame and mourning. How could I have forgotten? Now, where did I put him? We need to bring the demon of shame and mourning. When someone dies and you're in mourning, you're supposed to keep the demon in sight at all times. He's supposed to remind you of your regrets. It's a religious thing.
Hello, good sir.
Our old cart broke. I overloaded it. So I had to use the wheels of his bicycle.
Aw.
Now he's so mad he won't say a word.
Poor buddy.
I've packed my essential clothes. I don't know what to do with these. This was Yuri's best suit.
Aw.
Maybe when Kochi grows up, it'll fit him. That's a long time away, though. My island dress. I made this for our trip to the islands, the trip we never took. It was based on a photo of a seaside Azan dance. The hours I spent on this. These are some of Yuri's clothes from when he was a kid. I thought Kochi could wear them, but he says they're itchy. So what's the use? But to throw them away, he was a little boy. He would put these clothes and go to school. He grew up. Oh, God, this hurts a little. Okay.
The island dress.
Yes. Let's bring it. It reminds me of our dreams together. Things we wanted to do.
Welcome back, Jess. We're helping this
Let's
lady
see how
pack.
this is going so far. The dress I made for a trip never taken. We'll keep this inside joke between my boys. I think we're almost there. Let's just look a little more.
I love this. It's like unpacking, but I'm packing.
I went through all our old photos, trying to see what I might be forgetting. I love that view. Have you been up there? By the entrance to the shrine? You really should go see it when it opens. It's just across the river and up the hill. The doors to the shrine open when the sun goes down. The monk is still in there. I hope he'll evacuate. That's Matiora. She lives east of here, out in the woods by the river. She said she'll evacuate, but she's still here. It makes me nervous, but I can't complain. We're still here too.
Ask about the father.
That's our Yuri. He worked on the trees, trying to cure them, but he got sick.
Oh.
He's buried up in the cemetery near here. We'll have to leave him behind. No choice on that. The past is such a heavy dream, and I never remember my dreams. But when I wake up, there's a cloud of feelings the dream left behind.
I know, right, Katie?
When the day begins, I move around, and that trace disappears. I wonder if our memories of the valley will drift away like that.
You gotta keep the family
My
photo.
Yuri's funeral was the last one the valley ever had. There were fireworks and flowers, singing and crying. There are no photos of that. It wasn't allowed. It's so quiet now.
Are we not picking a photo to keep? Or are you taking all the photos? I'm a little concerned. Yes, Cass, so we've met this woman and we're helping her pack for the evacuation.
Yuri built these tools to study the valley. They were his life's work, and they took his life away, too. So what do I do with them? You can't buy tools like these. He made them. My husband didn't insult God, but maybe he stepped on his toe. And his life went out of him.
How did it happen?
There's the skin of our body that keeps us together, but there's also the skin of our minds. The skin of your mind can pop like a bubble. And everything that makes you yourself will come pouring out, and the earth will devour it, eagerly, the way wind fills a vacuum. They might be incredibly valuable to a scientist on the other side of the world. I don't know. I also hate them. I get you're a curious soul, but I forbid you from using them.
What do they do?
I don't care, but he did. He gave his life trying to understand this world. I can't keep these tools, and I can't throw them away. There's even more of them, bigger ones, out at his work shed. Okay, I'm gonna turn away now. I want you to take them or throw them away. I don't want to know.
Yeah, we're taking them.
All right, this is it.
That was a tuning fork. Oh no. Oh no!
Oh. I killed him. The demon of shame and mourning. What was I thinking bringing it along? What an awful tradition. Kochi, do you still want to take a final tour of the valley? Let's get those wheels back where they belong.
Ew, what is that? That is terrifying. Oh, that's pretty.
I know what I'll carry with me. It's something I couldn't leave behind if I tried. It couldn't be crushed, like the demon. It's too many layers deep. I'll carry the part of me that's gone.
I like her outfit.
That's missing. But there's so much life left that flowers grow along its edges. Something like that. I'm glad you came to Tiang Valley today. Thank you for being there for me. I didn't realize how much I needed a stranger's ear. Now, there's no rush, but as you try to wrap your mind around this place, feel free to come ask me questions. I'll be right here until night comes.
I don't like how dark it's getting. Can I ask you any questions now?
I love sounds and music. If you have anything you recorded to play me.
Can I play you a recording? Very short.
Birds around here are thieves. I don't know why.
He like punched us in the face before the character even
especially
left
shiny
home.
things. One time, a bird landed on a cake I made for Kochi's birthday. Just landed straight in it. Didn't even eat any.
Play her another recording.
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
Thank God they have electricity down here.
Did you hear from your friend in the Watery Republic? Which one is it?
The Topaz. We can get a ride with them on the coast.
Great. And we're really just gonna leave the car behind.
That's a junker anyway.
How big do you think this game is?
I told you 786.
Like, this is a really big town. Do you think this is like
I sang you
it?
that whole song about it.
Tourists. I have to admit, it sounds like a breeze to travel around then compared to now. Yuri and I always wanted to travel. Maybe we were born in the wrong season.
What do you think I should see in the valley?
I think Matiora is still around. She's an old artist who lives out in the woods. You could pay her a visit.
Thanks for your time. Can I take a photo of you? Like with permission this time? Oops. Oh, we're going from this angle. Cool. I meant to bend down, but okay.
She has been through a lot, and now we'll have to start all over again.
Lighting sucks right here. I did not try to get rid of those flowers, okay? I was like, flowers smell good. We can do the flowers. And then she was like, your father brought these for me. He's dead now. Like, fuck, man. Okay, where are we? So that leaves. I'm not done snooping. Saba. What is that?
I hope I get to taste some Saba fruit. If it
Oh,
merits
it's
a sticker.
Fruit.
Must be pretty good.
That's what was on the picture. Glad we're getting some context. Cause, oh, imagine sitting here. That must have been lovely. That must be the temple up there. Tools are to be returned here. Has anyone seen my little scythe? Tools grow legs and drown in the lake.
I had an uncle who collected tools that were so old nobody knows what they were used for.
You had an uncle? Hops of growing rhubarb. Betsy, I don't think... Why the fuck is it
one of my
popping?
favorite words. Rhubarb. Rhubarb. Rhubarb.
Not her whispering rhubarb to herself. Oh, man. This is a lovely garden. Oh, look at those tomatoes. Nope.
I wish my thumb was more green than it is. The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. If music is complete, then it is not music. It looks like a set of aphorisms. Now to find the rest.
Ooh. It's an aphorism. Avi. Small child.
Do you want to go on a sightseeing tour?
Tour runs all day?
Bikes all day. The next tour leaves in, now basically. Saying goodbye is like when you empty your pockets before going to bed. You get to see what you picked up. The things I picked up need somewhere to sleep. Follow me.
I swear to God. If this ruins my exploration time. Sorry, I'm bad at riding a bike.
This is my tree. Since we can't bring it to the city, I don't care what we bring. I love the tree, and Dad cured it. That's what he did. All this purple stuff.
Oh,
in the
this must
valley
be the
makes you
kid that
feel
kept
funny.
trying to break into the dig site that they were talking about. Oh, shit.
This used to be purple. And dangerous. Dad made the dangerous part go away. He wanted to make it so all the purple rocks were safe and green. I know there are plants underwater. Can a tree become an underwater tree? This one can't die. It's been through too much. Let's go.
Oh. I'm not ready to leave. We should learn from his mistakes.
The Grey Hands have a lot of this stuff now. For better or for worse.
To Mayorta.
The bird stole a small trinket. I left the bird its prize, but maybe I can learn more about the locket. Home to a thieving bird.
Oh, she did mention that the birds were all thieves here.
The tree looks diseased in this painting. A piece of car, severed, dangling. As a warning to others?
No. No. It's a tire sling, Crowley. This is lovely. 10 out of 10. May the buried memories and emotions of the valley heal this tree.
The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked.
Oh, wow, look, a waterfall! run so stupid. Hi, yes. Hold on, small child. I just need to take a quick photo. I wish I was far back enough that I could get him in the picture. That would be cool.
I feel the slow chaos of life in its branches. A tree dies on the same spot it was born.
Hello, small child. I'm just gonna creepily kneel in front of you and take a photo. Don't worry about it. Totally fine. Let's continue.
Let's go.
Ah. Ah. Fuck. Hold on, kid. I'm bad at riding a bike. How does she even know how to ride a bike? Oh, wow. Ah. Oh, whoa. You know, we're passing a lot of things I'd like to take a photo of. Yeah. Okay, he's stopping there. He's stopping there. We should ring our bell at him and see if he does anything. The show is so fast. Ring the bell. Oh shit. Maybe we shouldn't have read the bell?
I remember seeing the ocean for the first time.
You do?
And something about the light, the water.
Thought you never left.
The voices of other people. The boundary between myself and the rest of the world felt very thin. It was beautiful. A way to remember your loved ones?
Hey, there's something up on that hill we didn't go to. God, this kid's gonna make me miss stuff and it's gonna force me to leave and it's gonna be a whole thing. Sketch, bitch. The kid's just standing with his bike. Where is she? Nice. Listen to Dream Tape.
I knew my brain was doing something special.
Oh my god, it's her best friend!
I thought I'd wake up with an idea for a new shape or color. Everybody would love my new shape or color. But instead, my brain gave me a dream which made people afraid, which is making you leave.
Are you afraid?
The dream scared me, but also made me glad to be alive. I am happy to keep living. I don't mind. The Elder said it means this season is ending.
I feel like
soon.
they didn't have to go so hard on his character design.
I want to tell you the dream now. Let's shut our eyes and lay on the roof.
Like, I love that he's a plus-size character. I love that all
We're
of the
already
people
on the
look
roof.
unique and diverse.
That's good. I'll speak the dream out loud and you imagine it. You can close your eyes now. I'll tell you when to
But, like,
open
he
them.
doesn't look like a person compared to all the other characters we've met.
I am in the forest. The sun is bright. My stomach rumbles. I'm hungry. I look for something to eat. There are fruit trees lining the path. I look for one to pick, to eat. I climb up one of the trees and reach out to grab a shining red apple. I blink, and suddenly the apple is rotten. It looks like it's full of spiders. I blink again, and now the apple is just a baby apple.
Oh.
Not ripe or rotten. I lose my balance and fall onto the ground. The apple changes colors. Some are eaten, some disappear.
Is this the dream he had that freaked everyone out?
I hear a voice. Someone is there with me. I try to recognize who they are, but their face keeps changing. They're kind of everywhere. I tell them I'm hungry. I want what the earth is trying to give me. They say these aren't apples. They're memories of every apple I've ever seen. There's something wrong with my eyes. And there's something wrong with the soil. They say I need to look into the sun to clear out my vision. They say we're going to look together, and that when we do, they'll melt away. They want to. Then behind them I see you, watching from the shadows. You've been taking notes on everything. This makes me feel better. I turn my head and I let the light in.
I'm gonna end stream in a second.
I lose track of everything.
It's all gone.
When I get my senses
Aiden,
back,
I'm sorry.
I find myself holding a round, red fruit in my hand. I don't know what it is, but I take a bite, and it's the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. Then I woke up. You can open your eyes now. You probably have questions.
There was something wrong with the soil?
It wasn't only my fault that the apples were acting funny. It seemed like the natural world, or whatever it's called, the land didn't know what time it was either. The soil had to forget a little.
Who is the person beside you?
The face of the ghost person in the dream? They were everyone and no one. It reminded me of someone I used to look for. My birth was not easy. I was bigger than most babies. After I was born, the elder advised them not to have any more children. But years later, my parents tried. They told me I'd have a sibling, but we lost them a few weeks later. I felt like it was my fault. I should have been born last, if ever. I needed to see this missing person somewhere. So I searched faces for a face I'd never seen.
This is so sad.
I thought I had to carry them forever. But in the dream, they wanted to become part of everything. I had to let them go, which felt like a piece of me was dying. It hurts a lot, but it's a nice thing to do if you can. To let part of you become part of everything. Oh, I feel a bit winded now. I feel like everything is happening the way it should, but I still wish none of it would happen at all. I wish my dream didn't mean anything. I wish we had wasted more time together.
Let's waste the rest
I'd like
of today.
that very much. We'll go down this roof together. And you'll keep going down and down, down into the heart of the world. Thank you for listening to my dream.
I think this is the dream, like the dream about the apple is like it's we actually had a whole stream about that cast, and apparently it's not completely true. No, JJ, God, my God, you are so big. Okay. Do not delete it, no. Depending on how impatient I am, we might continue this tomorrow for a little weekend stream. A little sneaky weekend stream. I've played 5 hours. We have 9 out of 16 achievements. I'm scared that this is not... Jesus fucking Christ, not emergency services again. I'm scared that, like, this is the only village we go to. Like, I need this to be longer. I'm sure if you search the Discord, if you search the word banana, I'm sure it'll pull up. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for always being open to trying out new games. It means a lot to me. It is scary and stressful to be a variety streamer because some people don't want to see different types of games. They want the same game every time. So it means a lot to me that you trust me to give you a good experience despite maybe not knowing the game we're playing. I swear to God, Krub is always doing a 12-hour stream. Always. So thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I'm very excited. I would like to keep playing. But it's been 6 hours and 6.5 hours. Sorry. It's been 6.5 hours. My wife is getting off work soon. I'm hungry and JJ won't leave me alone. You always pick the best games. Ellie, I love you. Shut up. Sarah's playing SpongeBob SquarePants, so we're gonna raid her. I'm going to eat and take my nap. And, oops, that's the wrong fucking keyboard. Jesus Christ. SpongeBob SquarePants, the Cosmic Shake. It is a really well curated stream. I'm gonna pee myself. You forgive me for not finishing games or series? You forgive me? I swear we'll get back into Assassin's Creed. 100%. Next time there's like a lag in games. Because there's like new games coming out right now. Someone's off working in the bathroom. Not Nancy Drew. I do want to finish that Nancy Drew game, but we did get stuck and I got frustrated. But I do want to do tipsy streams again. I used to do them every single week because Bree would watch Critical Role on Thursday nights and I would do a tipsy Thursday stream. But I can finish books one at a time. We also need to get back into the Bad Archaeology Sims 3 series. I do want to get back into that as well. I would like to keep playing Sandrock and figure out, you know, the bandit situation. There's also that game that was gifted to me by the devs that I still need to check out. Yes, there's the raid message. Come say hi to Sarah. She's really nice. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow or next week.